Hopefully I got the music volume down pretty well today. I hope. But let's make sure I got... No, it's voices only. Voice and subtitles. We'll apply those. I thought I'd check, make sure it didn't forget. And apparently it did. But yes, let's go on to a new game and get this final game started.
Hey, nice ass.
Hey Lizzie, how's you doing? You came in just as we started the last game, and holy crap, that was loud. Sorry, I was working. No worries, we only just started. Oof. That art style is very creepy. Oh, window wipers.
Ah, I see you're awake at last.
You traitor!
Yes, I know you must not be very pleased with me right now, but I can assure you, things are not as
There
they
we go,
seem.
that's a bit better.
You're one of them.
You're
No,
one of
I'm
them.
not one of them. At least, not anymore.
I have to finish some comics.
You're not?
Ooh, I haven't
That
read
was
comics in
many
a
years
long
ago.
time.
I was quite another person then.
Wake up,
You must believe me
samurai.
when I tell you I no longer have anything to do with
A
that
foolish
atrocious group of
samurai
individuals.
warrior wielding
I
a
am
magic...
deeply sorry for what they
that
did
meme's
to your
been done
friend,
too many
and I
times.
do apologize for the way in which I extracted you from their headquarters. But I fear I did not have much of a choice.
Yeah, whacking us around the head,
You had
not
already
the most
discovered
pleasant.
my name in that book, and I didn't think you were going to come with me voluntarily.
So, where are we going?
Back to London. I have a flat where we can stay whilst we come up with the next course of action.
We're driving back to London?
Yes, you are unconscious for most of the journey.
It must
We
have gone
should
on
be
the
arriving in about
Eurostar.
30 minutes.
How did you even know where I was?
All in good time, Mr. Jordan. I know you must have many questions, but let me assure you that I will provide answers as soon as we get to our destination.
Better fucking do.
For now, you must relax. You need all the rest you can get, especially considering what you're going to be up against.
Just great. I love it. Guess that one doesn't time out. Day 1. ...2004, holy shit balls. Alright, let's say hi to Percy. Oh, we got the eyes back! Look into my shocked eyes. Oh god! I love it. I play around with that way too
What are
much.
you looking at out there?
I'm keeping an eye out for any Knights of St. Anthony.
Do they know where you live?
Hopefully not.
Okay, that was a short conversation.
Professor?
Yes, Mr. Jordan?
I think you owe me some explanations.
Yeah, we
You're
might
absolutely
want some of
right,
those.
Mr. Jordan.
Yes.
I do. Ask what you must. I will try to answer as best I can.
What made you join the Knights of St. Anthony?
As I said, it was a long time ago. When I joined, they were committed to a noble cause. Not the twisted shadow of their former selves you know today.
What cause was that?
They sought to transcend religion, to bring harmony by establishing a common belief system. However, once I learned about Cardinal Genevieve's
Religion, really?
intentions,
Yeah, it's
great
not for me.
task, I realized the error of my ways. That is when my association with the Knights of St. Anthony ended.
Exactly
Great
what is
task.
a great task?
Cardinal Genovese believes that by gathering relics from different religions, it will somehow empower him. He seeks to control and unify all religions, emerging as their single leader. The problem is, he will
power.
stop at nothing to reach that end, as you have experienced.
So what happens if he succeeds?
I'm not sure.
He wants
However, I do
unlimited
know he intends to perform
power.
some sort of ritual on New Year's Eve once he gathers all the relics.
But I destroyed the exorcism amulet.
Yes, but Genovese is not the type of man who puts all his eggs in one basket. He had planned to take the exorcism amulet last because it was the closest to him. However, he designated one relic as an emergency backup in case any of the others were damaged or destroyed. That
Oh.
means he is on his way to the location of the final relic, the same location he will perform the ritual.
Do you know where that location is?
Unfortunately, I do not. He didn't
Oh.
tell anyone where it was, not even
So we
Bianca.
came all the way back here and we still don't
Basically,
know
you're
where he
saying you've
is.
got 2 days to both find and stop him.
I'm afraid so.
It is hump
Good thing I
day.
work well under pressure.
I need to get some more sound alerts done at some point and figure those out.
Tell me about Cardinal Genovese.
When I first met him,
I
he
really
was
want to
a
get a
very
laugh
young,
track at
idealistic
some
priest.
point.
I'm not sure what happened to turn him into the cold, bitter man he is today. Perhaps you should
Religion.
do some research on him. It is best to know your enemy, as they say.
How am I supposed to find anything out about him?
I know for a fact he was educated here in London. You may be able to find some records on him somewhere.
Any idea where?
Well, the British Library is an invaluable source
Oh,
of old
looks like we're
periodical.
going to the library.
I would suggest going to the British Museum reading room. You can access their database of articles from there.
If it's my only lead, I guess it's worth a shot.
Yeah, off to the museum. Time to see relics from all over the world.
Just, who are you exactly?
What do you mean?
Let's face it, you haven't exactly been honest with me. All I know about you is that you may or may not be a criminology professor at Oxford, and that you pretty much showed up out of nowhere and have been shadowing me. So what gives?
Very well, I see your point. It seems a reintroduction is in order. I am Percival Quentin Jones, born and raised here in London, educated at Oxford. You may call me Percy if you wish. I
Percy.
received my criminology degree at Oxford after taking time off to travel the world. Later, I met Cardinal Genovese and joined the Knights of St. Anthony.
Are you really a professor?
No,
We
I'm
are the
afraid that
knights
was
who
merely a
say
cover
knee.
story.
Why have you been helping me out all this time?
So many
I have
references.
been charged with protecting you.
Charged with protecting me? From what?
I'm sorry, Mr. Jordan. We simply cannot talk about this right now. Rest assured, I will tell you everything before this is all over.
You
You
better
have enough to
fucking
do with
hope
right
so.
now. I don't want to complicate things further.
Okay, fine. But don't think you're off the hook just yet. Do you know
Relics.
anything about all the relics Cardinal Genovese took?
Yes, he started
shit.
tracking them down many years ago. It was only recently that he began taking them and causing all the paranormal disturbances you've been investigating.
I'm not sure I understand all of this.
All the
I'll do
emotes
my
tonight.
best to explain. An object on its own cannot have power. A piece of the true cross has no more power than a tea kettle. However, what gives
Tea
it
kettles
power
have power as long as you plug them in.
If the belief in this object is strong enough, then it will gain power.
So you're saying if enough people believe the kettle has power, it'll gain some kind of magic properties?
The kettle won't levitate or cast spells, but it will gain a sort of mystical energy from the belief, yes. People do not seem to realize what a great force belief is. Now, if an object
Oh,
with mystical
sipping.
energy is removed, it causes a disruption in the balance of energy around it. If there is another source of mystical energy nearby, the imbalance causes a reaction. In this case, a physical
chain reaction?
manifestation.
Oh god, they're
So the
nuclear.
skunk ape, the lost galleon, the sea people.
Precisely. All your cases have related to local myths and legends. When relics were taken from these areas, these things people believed in manifested themselves.
But what about Smailholm in Japan?
Smailholm was a different story, one I will tell you soon. As for
Oh,
Japan,
there we go.
Bianchi took the tooth of the Buddha, which caused an Oni, or Japanese demon, to manifest. This
Oh.
Oni visited Yamamoto and told him of the evil means to acquire great riches.
I see.
I should get some animated emotes at some point, but I've been a bit lazy in getting those done.
Do you know what happened to Alice?
I am afraid not. As
Alice is
far as
dead.
I'm aware, she was not and has not been captured by the Knights of St. Anthony. Unfortunately, I don't know any more than that.
Do you think
Totally
I could borrow
dead.
the car you brought me here in?
I'm afraid that car is not mine to lend.
You mean you stole it?
From one of the Knights of St. Anthony, yes. Driving around in it would surely make you easier to spot. Therefore,
That's
I would
actually
advise
kind of a
against it.
good point.
Fair enough.
I'm
more
spending
questions
emotes.
now.
No worries about
As
it.
you wish.
You know, I'm pretty chill. So don't worry about it. What's this? Diploma. Percy's diploma of Criminology degree from Oxford University. Boo, he didn't go to the good one. Says Cambridge student. That's odd. The ink in the day on the date seems to have been smudged. Dun dun dun. Does that mean he's, you know, like 3,000 years old or something? He's actually immortal.
What are you looking at out there?
I'm keeping an eye out for any Knights of St. Anthony.
Do they know where you live?
Hopefully.
Oh, we've heard all that. Do we have... okay. Criminology. Photograph. What's this? Small photograph of some unrecognizable landscape hangs on the wall. Huh. Statuette. Heavy... A small but heavy-looking statuette of Atlas. Atlas is holding up the world on Percy's coffee table. Oh my god, I got an itchy eye. Oh, fucking allergies. Fuck 'em. Anything in his desk? It would be disrespectful to go through Percy's desk. Besides, there's probably nothing in there you'd want to use. That'd be any use to you. God damn it. Alright. So what do we do out here? Actually, let's do a save. Oh. How many points we've got? 3 out of 100. So start 3 points. Sorry, I had to read it. No worries about it. Well, can we go this way? Oh, okay. That's how we get to the map. Okay. Well, the museum is the only place we can go. Did I miss something? Not really. Just me babbling on. And me giving the clock eyes as they look upon us. I see you. Oh, should I give it? I should give it to the librarian. I see everything. Don't try and put chewing gum in the books. Like those other ruffians. Choose this one first. Oh. Don't waste your breath. You aren't going to get an answer. Well, fuck that. You wouldn't get closer to the truth by asking questions. Why not? Alright, let's use the computer, I guess. I'm trying to ask the fucker.
There sure are a lot of books in here.
Ah, you'd noticed. Yes, there are. Would you care to guess who has the honor of cataloguing them all?
You?
Oh my, you are clever. You
Oh
should
my god,
do
he's a
job here.
sarcastic prick.
Would you mind answering some questions?
If it weren't in my job description, then yes. As
Oh.
it is, I don't seem to have much of a choice, do I?
Oh, I don't want to talk to you because I'm a snarky librarian who doesn't like people. Fuck this guy.
What can you tell me about the British Library?
It's over near St. Pancras.
The actual library, you mean?
Yes, this is the British Museum reading room. You did notice the large sign reading British Museum.
Oh my
when you
god,
left.
he's a
I
snarky
did,
fuck.
yes.
Good. Anyway, this room used to be the British Library's reading room, but it was moved to the St. Pancras location about 7 years ago.
You have
Okay.
access to the British Library's records, don't you?
We do, yes. It's more convenient to access them here than at the library. Assuming, of course, you just want a brief glance through the periodicals and card catalogue.
That's exactly what I want, yes. I'd like to use one of your computers.
Very well.
Very
Please be aware
well.
that they are for research purposes only.
No
I don't
porn.
want to look over and see you playing one of those Games.
Oh,
Games?
Yes, one of those jumpy jump, shooty shoot nonsensical pieces of garbage.
wow.
For wasting
Newty
away in
fuck.
front of them instead of reading.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry. I'm just gonna
Whoa,
do
ain't you
can
fucking
use that
unimpressed, because
computer
you're
over
actually
there.
in a fucking game.
Thanks.
Wait. Does the clock actually tell the right time back then? Back over at the back there? It seems to.
How's the librarian biz?
I beg your pardon?
Business.
It's actually
How's the
kind of
librarian
neat.
business?
It's not really a business at all, is it?
It was a figure of speech.
I'm sure it was.
You know what? Forget I asked.
Done and done.
I'll just be on my way.
Done and done. Fucking twat waffle that he is. Ain't he a delight? Yeah. Fucking delight. You take a seat at the nearest computer. Oh, we need to find out Genovese? I think that's how you spell it. Mafia Don faces trial. Vito Javisi. Oh, I think this is way too far. This is 1959. Hey, I need to go and get me a sandwich. Oh dear. Chef Luca's tomato review. Mamma mia, Chef Lucas has a treat for you. This is a tomato that beats more old tomatoes by Castello Genovese. At first you look at the tomato and say, Luco, are you crazy? This ain't no tomato, this is a pumpkin. Well, it's true, this tomato looks like a pumpkin, I tell you it's not. Castello Genovese tomato is the best used for for pastes and sauces. It's got an intense acidic taste and will make your dinner guests come back for more. I'm fucking sure. Oh. You can't read this article because it's in Italian. Well, peace. Genovese crime family is one of the 5 families that control organized crime activities in New York City. Hey, I was kind of correct. They're the mafia, you know. They like to go and get pastrami sandwiches. You're gonna get Jimmy whacked. Then we're gonna put him in the trunk. Then we're gonna throw him in the river. You know, we're gonna give him some concrete shoes. Do you like reading? Sorry if I asked this already. I like reading, though. As a lot of people know, having dyslexia, sometimes reading is not always the most pleasurable activities. But if I can get into a story, I like it. But yeah, reading can be a bit of a hit and miss at times. Nationwide phenomenon known as the Mafia. The Genovese crime family has been nicknamed the Ivory League and the Rolls Royce of organized crime. Wow. So they're the best of the best. At least they're not the Cadillac of organized crime. You know, cheap and cheaply made. Oh, there goes all the Rolls Royce and Cadillac fans. I won't ask you. Okay, what? Won't ask me what? I'm confused now. Although the leadership of the family seems to have been in the limbo over the last few years, specifically since the death of boss Vincent Chin. Vincent Chin? Oh god. Gigatini? The family still seems to appear more organized than most of the other crime families, and has remained powerful. I also do translation. Doing a translation, I need to test readers. Oh, okay. But if you have to search your checking grammar, yeah, I might not be the best one for that. Checking grammar and shit. There's probably a lot better people to check for that kind of stuff. I can get by okay. But yeah. I must admit, modern word processing programs have saved my life many upon times. A lot. Shit. A bystander effect, or the Genovese syndrome, is a social pathological phenomenon in which individuals are less likely to offer help in an emergency situation when other people are present. Okay, I never heard of that. I wonder if that's a real thing. Probability of help is inversely proportional to the number of bystanders. I wonder if that's an actual thing. I might have to look that up. Hello, dearies. Harriet the herbologist here, and with an exciting look into the world of herbs. In today's column, we will be discussing Genovese basil. It's a lovely organic herb which adds a lovely flavor to any dish. The versatility of Genovese basil is unmatched. You can use it for your favorite recipes. Or as potpourri. Oh, I was trying to read potpourri. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, potpourri. Or tea. Oh, I like my tea. Come here, Richard. Let's have some basil tea. Genovese is readily available from most seed vendors at a reasonable price. Don't delay. Pick up a bag today. Tally ho. London Clergy. Oh, this is my Bishop Nicholas Genovese of London received an honor today of being appointed to the College of Cardinals. I was about to say cathedrals then. He leaves for the Vatican City next week. Born in Palermo? I'm trying. In Italy in 1926. To an Italian father and an American mother, Genovese began his seminary schooling at 13, just before the start of World War II. Oh God. He was sent to London by his parents and educated at St. Thomas at that place. Its own religious texts like gods and heroes and monsters and wars. Okay. Now you might want to, if you want to read it anyways, or parts of it, since the first story is a bit, it could be worse. It could be me writing a story, because holy crap, can I not write shit for crap like that. Upon completion of his education, Genovese was dealt a tragic blow as he found out upon returning home that his family had been seriously affected by the bombing at a nearby village. Genovese returned to London and became the head of St. Thomas, doing good deeds for local community as his fellow clergymen wish him the best as he moves to the ranks of servitude of the Lord. Okay then. What's this? London Times, 1984. It's been exactly 20 years since the horrible attack and murder of the New York Kitty Genovese. Kitty Genovese, what? And people are still asking such a terrible event could have taken place. Genovese's attack was witnessed by several people, yet nobody has assisted her or called police Psychologists have named this, the Genovese syndrome, in reference to Mrs. Genovese. So there was actually a woman named Kitty Genovese. That's fine, I guess? I guess we gotta look up St. Thomas, because we got if I can fucking type. I wouldn't think... I'll give it a go. I don't mind giving it a read. If you want to send me the link, I will give it to... Oh, if you want to send me the link on Discord or on Twitter. Would be the best way, so then I can... See, I've got a notification. Then I know to read... Then I know to look at the link later. Saints A to Z. You've already spent a good amount of your time learning about Catholic saints. You don't need to study them anymore. That sounds fair. Caribbean gateways. St. Thomas is the U.S. Virgin Islands is truly one of the last pieces of paradise on Earth. From the azure of the blue waters of Morgan's Bay to the quaint seafront in Charlotte. Amelie? Any visit to St. Thomas is a memorable one. Okay. I could have done that in a Caribbean accent, but no. Simmery. Okay, whatever. The Archduchess? No, the whatever, of London and Ontario invites you to begin your spiritual journey at St. Thomas.
Hey,
It seems like the wrong London.
Ass.
Yeah, it does seem like the wrong London. Hey, Nini. How'd you doing? I'm still working. It's already 21 pages. Oh, damn. That's a lot. That's much more than I could write. I'll send it to you. If you want to, whisper me the link or something, that'd be a great thing to do, because then I can read it, because otherwise I will forget. I will totally forget. How's you doing today, Nini? But I'm not going to bed. I'm just trying to stay out the heat and the sun and the blistering and the, oh God, I don't want to burn kind of thing. Yeah, it's been hot. Alright, St. Thomas in London, England. Oh, there we go. St. Thomas in 100 Melbourne Road, Northwest. Oh, NW4GE. Wait. That postcode's not quite correct. It doesn't have a number. It should be NW something with a number. Because that's not a complete postcode, at least from what I remember. London, England. Bingo! This is a place. You make a mental note of the address. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh. I guess we don't need to learn about anything else. So we'll log out. And we'll leave this dickbag to himself. I'm okay, man. Doing my best. Yeah, it's 35 degrees Celsius. Oh, God, I know. You're feeling that one. I know the feeling. But yeah, I think the actual clock actually in the back tells the correct time. That's actually kind of interesting. What's it been today so far? Let's have a look, see. It's been about 31 today, so it's not quite been as hot where you are. But yeah, woof. It's more than I prefer. I can definitely tell you that. but I'm glad you are doing well. Off to St. Thomas.
Your Grace, Mr. Ben Jordan is here to see you.
Ben Jordan? Very well, send him in.
Oh god, he's actually got a very creepy face.
Hello, Father. Thank you for seeing me.
Hello, Ben.
Hello there,
What can I
Father.
do for you?
Well, hello there, Father. How many altar boys have you had today? Let's just put these eyes on you because you got none. Oh god, I be Jesus. I don't know why I gave him an Irish accent. Fuck knows. Let's call this St. Thomas. Oh. Oh, hey, big otter. Where's you been? I don't know why I keep giving Irish. It's just Catholic priest, Irish seem to go together.
Nice view.
Yes, it is quite nice.
But if you don't like writing the topic... I can give a taste of it if it's okay to... That's fine. If you want to put a little bit in there, feel free to do so. There's no problems here. It's only you and Nini here at the moment, I think, so it's not a problem. So, if you want to copy and paste a little bit, go ahead.
Nice view.
Yes, it is quite nice.
Yes, it is quite nice. Tally ho.
I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I could.
Certainly.
What about St. Thomas?
What can you tell me about the seminary?
We
Seminary.
begin the education of all aspiring clergy members here. Our seminary is very well known, and we have had some of our graduates go on to do many things. In
Like...
fact, we've had several members of the Vatican pass through here.
Pretty prestigious.
Indeed. Were you interested in joining?
Me? Oh no. I was just in the neighborhood and thought I'd pass by.
Just in the neighborhood? I have never heard of anyone being just in the neighborhood and stepping by a seminary.
Yeah, it's
now
actually
you
kind
have.
of weird.
Have you been at this seminary long?
I have.
How long exactly?
This will be my 67th
Oh
year.
god, that's a long
No
time.
kidding. You must have seen a lot of people come through here.
I have had the privilege to know many fine members of the clergy, yes.
Do you know a Cardinal Genovese?
Nicholas? Yes, I know him. He was a former head of the seminary.
Oh,
When he
okay.
was in fact, this used to be his office.
Really?
Yes, I've kept it more or less the same as he had it.
He
How well
must
did
be
you know him
very
exactly?
old.
I would say quite well. I knew him for several years before he went to Rome.
Do you still keep in touch with him?
Occasionally I correspond with him, yes.
Would you have any idea where he is now?
I'm afraid not. What is this about, young man?
You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you. Let's just say I'm looking for him.
Looking for him? If that's the case, you would be better asking at the Vatican.
Oh, I know. I already met him there. What I need to know is where he's gone.
What makes you think he's left the Vatican?
A reliable source told me he's gone to look for something somewhere.
Pardon? Looking for something?
Yeah, like I said, you wouldn't believe me. Anyway, I should probably get going soon.
Yes, well, I apologize for not being able to assist you further.
It's okay. I guess looking for information on him here was kind of a long shot. Thank you for your time.
A pleasure, my son.
I'll just be going now.
Father Flanagan?
Oh, yes, what is it, Father?
Yes, Your Grace?
It seems we may have a problem.
What sort of problem?
That young man who was just here, he was asking about Cardinal Genovese.
Why would that be a problem?
Ordinarily it wouldn't, but he said some things which concerned me.
Such as?
He said the Cardinal had left the Vatican to go look for something.
You mean?
I had heard that Bianchi had had some trouble retrieving the amulet. Perhaps he failed. That means Genovese is gone after the final relic.
Do you think John
Oh,
knows
they
about
know of it as
Genovese?
well.
He may. I'll see
They
if I can get
shits
in
as
contact
well.
with someone in the room and see what's going on. In the meantime, have Jordan followed. We may have to keep an eye on him.
Yes, Your Grace.
Any progress?
Not really. I found a little
Do
information
you
on
want a
Colonel
taste for it?
Genovese.
Go for it, yeah.
I still don't have any idea where he could be.
On the
That is
completion.
unfortunate.
We're pretty much at a dead end, aren't we?
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, you wouldn't?
Completion,
Let's look at the
singing.
facts for a minute. We have no idea where Colonel
Spellcasting.
Genovese is. He's going to do some
And,
kind of
go
weird
for
ritual
it.
in a couple of days. He killed my friend, my girlfriend is nowhere to be found, and we have absolutely no way of finding either her or Genovese. Not to mention, you don't seem to give me a straight answer about certain things I need to know about. So unless you start telling me everything, or have some kind of trick up your sleeve, I would consider ourselves pretty much screwed, wouldn't you?
Now, Mr. Jordan,
Who's that?
I haven't a clue. No one knows where I live.
Uh-oh. I think Percy's gonna die.
Answer the door, Mr. Jordan, but be on your guard.
Alright, let's save. Oh, we got he's actually implemented an autosave feature. Ooh, flat. I think we're at 6 points? Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, shit.
May I help you?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. I was wondering if you knew where I could find a Mr. Ben Jordan.
Sure, we'll
Yeah,
tell the
I'm
truth.
Ben Jordan.
Ah, very good. You choose to cooperate.
Yep.
You
cooperate with my
choose
middle
to
name.
cooperate. Yes.
What exactly is it I'm cooperating with?
I've been sent to fetch you. There are certain people who would be very interested in speaking with you.
Which
You're with
one?
the Knights of St.
Alright,
Anthony,
just a
aren't
moment. Let me just get through this
Very
part.
perceptive.
you? So, what? I'm supposed to go with you now?
That would be the preferable option, yes.
What's my other option?
Dying.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to get really sick of having guns pulled on me.
None of this would be necessary if you just come with me.
Percy, get the door!
That
Oh,
was
shit.
Not a wise move at all,
Oh.
Jordan.
Whoa. I died. That's actually one of the first few times I've actually died in this game. Which one? You can decide. Let's go for the resurrecting a dead person. Let's go for that one. Load. Can I pick up? Oh. Maybe I should pick that up first. Wait, what? Statuary is surprisingly heavy considering its size. Oh, fuck you.
Yes, may I help you?
I'm terribly
Sure is some nasty weather we're having, isn't it?
yeah.
Wait,
I've been
you're with the Knights.
very.
So, what?
That would be the
What's my other option? I'm starting to get...
none of this.
Percy, get the door!
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Excellent
Huzzah.
work, Mr. Jordan.
We make a pretty good team. I wonder how the Knights of St. Anthony found us.
I'm not sure. What I do know, however, is that we are no longer safe here. This is not just any member of the Knights. This is Donovan, one of the Enforcers.
Enforcers?
Enforcers.
It is their job to deal with any threat to the Knights of St. Anthony by any means necessary.
So what you're saying is, they're the assassins.
In as many words, yes. If they've sent Donovan,
He was
the other
going
two
to
won't
shoot
be far
us
behind.
in
Where
the
do we go?
penis.
For now, I'm afraid we must part ways. I shall take care of tidying this mess. In the meantime, you try and keep a low profile while I find us some suitable accommodations.
Where am I supposed to go? I don't know anybody in London.
I recommend a pub called the Coach and Horses.
You want me to go drink?
Actually been to a
No,
pub
you
called the
must keep a
Coach
clear
and
head.
Horses, I'm pretty sure.
I'm merely suggesting you go there.
Though I'm pretty
Get a
sure
feel
there's
for the locale.
many pubs
You may
called
be
that.
Inspired.
I really wish you weren't so damn cryptic all the time. But at this point, I don't feel like arguing. Okay, I'll head over there. So, I guess I'll see you soon?
Count on it. Until later, Mr. Jordan.
Alright,
Wait
just
a
a
minute.
moment.
Where is the coach and horses?
That might have been a good thing to ask. Wet. 8 points. Lena is the afterlife. By the way, the river connects it to the living world. You need info to understand the text. Okay. Okie dokie. Maybe we should go back to... I'm gonna think we have to go back because it's the only place we can find. Oh, okay. It's on the way to Vienna's river with a bow on his shoulders and a quiver full of quiver arrows on his back. He needed to get the sacred bird on with one try, with one arrow. Shepherd, blind gazer, or Joa. Still waited on being still waited while being bitter. Now he saw him arriving at the shore. Rapid Giza. I'm was a spellcaster too. He raised the water. He raised a water snake from the river and plunged it through the heart of to puncture. Oh God! Punctured a person's liver. Holy shit balls! It's getting a bit gruesome already. Holy shit! Yes, we gotta look up coach and horses. I'm guessing we're going for the one in Soho. Coach and Horses is a Greek on Greek Street in Soho is a haunt for all sorts of writers, Soho types. Come visit London's rude landlord. Place sounds interesting, but not the type of place Percy would recommend. It must be another one. Okay, it's not that one. Try London Road. I will get to the next part of the story in a moment. Grand example of old coaching inns that were main stopping places along the road to London during the 17th and 18th century, with many original features. This might be the place, except it's a kind of far away. Might be another one closer to central London. Very true. Felt an unbearable pain. This spell doesn't do, he gasped. I didn't have the Viper's words. Blind shepherd through into the river. Tona's son even dismembered the man's corpse into pieces. Holy shit balls. That was the end. Mother was worried for her son. She did not know what. Was he traveling through the forest, sailing seas, or fighting in a war? With his legs covered in blood. Ooh. Getting actually pretty good. Coaching horses in Mayfair, that's a lot quick. That's a lot easier for us to get to. Relax after a hard day of work, located around the corner from Berkeley Square. It's a pleasant and relaxed atmosphere to make a top destination for those looking for a pub off the beaten path. Right around the corner from Berkeley Square. This has to be the place. You make a note of it in your address. Halaiki was I saw when he was defeated for a long time. Prayed for a long time. Rush was bleeding? Okay. I will have fallen when that brush bleeds. Already my husband has been taken from me. Shouted desperately. Mother started crying. But in a second, Mother decided the son must be saved. She gathered her skirts into their hands, and rushed around. Mother began her heavy march. She ran roads, ditches, tall hills without resting. Ooh. Been a while since I've had to read Shakespearean, text. Besides lists the pub specials, brewing over them. You decide upon you can go without having blood sausage or steak and kidney pie. The blight pudding's not so bad. Steak and kidney pie. Not a big fan, not the biggest fan of kidney, but you know, I'll eat it in a pinch. Actually, what's this? Oh. It's just the food again. Oh god, it's a very typical pub.
This is a very atmospheric place you've got here.
You won't find a better pub in all of London.
Oh, that's all he's gonna fucking say. You won't find a better pub in all of London. I got a feeling we will. Edie asked about her son. We don't know of your son. Where would could have eaten him, you lie. You lie! Mother shouted. Wolf wouldn't eat my son. My son kills wolves with his hands. Answer, or I will break rain cabin door and then hinges. He was asking for my daughter. I sent him to bring me a swan. John. Kids, the poor mother. A swan? Sounds kind of tasty.
Have you got some time to answer a couple of questions?
Talk is cheap. Alcohol isn't. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about this place?
Coach and Horse has been here for as long as I can remember. In fact, my dad used to come here when I was a lad.
I'm sure you're doing him proud by working here.
Probably. He'd be plenty proud if he was still alive.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course you didn't, but 17 pints a day will do that to you. I'd like to
17
think we
pints a
help
day.
this busy
Wow.
business.
Touching
Good
thought.
on the dude.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Seamus. As you can see, I'm the bartender. My job consists of serving drinks to customers, as well as lending an ear to your troubles. If you like, I can also provide entertainment in the form of jokes.
Oh god.
Keep that in mind.
Can we?
Hey,
Oh, we
Seamus,
can
how
ask him
about a
about a joke.
Certainly. My good friend Simon enjoyed telling this one before he packed up and moved to America. Three men are sitting at a bar. The first says, "Aye, this is a nice bar, but where I come from, there's a better one. At McDougal's, you can buy a drink, you buy another drink, and McDougal himself will buy you the third drink." The second then starts, "That sounds like a nice bar, but where I come from, there's a better one called Quinn's. At Quinn's, you can buy a drink, Quinn buys you a drink. You buy another drink, Quinn buys you another drink." Then the third pipes up. "You think that's good? Where I come from, there's a place called Murphy's. At Murphy's, they buy you your first drink, they buy you your second drink, they buy you your third drink, and then they take you in the back and get you laid." "Well," say the other two, "that sounds fantastic. Did that actually happen to you?" "No," replies their friend, "but it happened to my sister."
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That is, yeah, no. That is not a joke I approve of. But it's actually pretty on board for what people will be joking about in pubs. Left crying, she ran into the shop. Forged me a copper ring. T300 and of 1,500. Okay. So she's buying. I guess we should
I'd like
order a
drink,
drink.
please.
You came to the right place for it. What'll it be?
Something to make me forget my problems.
Ah, I got just a thing for you.
Oh god.
Here you are, laddie.
Woo! That was strong, but good. You're feeling slightly better now. Kind of want another one. Should I? The native rake was ready. The mother rushed. You prayed the day to the shrine, so all its deep sleep. But all the day helped our father. Flew for a moment and to a fallen birch. Stain. And for them might the underground people's exhaustion and return to the original place. Okay.
Hey, Seamus, pour me another one of those.
One problem.
Problem solver.
Here you are, laddie.
Here you go, laddie. Oof, that one was even stronger than the one you had before. But you managed to down it. Your problems seem to be very away now. Let's order another one.
Problem solver, if you don't mind.
You're really enjoying these, aren't you?
Yep.
Here you are, laddie.
Huh, that one didn't seem to be as strong as the one before. Either Seamus is watering down, or you're just too tipsy to notice. Let's order another.
Hey, Seamus,
He's drunk!
Aye.
give me another one of those drinks.
Is that really a good idea? You seem a bit off your tits already.
I'm paying you, aren't I? Get it over.
Aye, can't argue with that logic.
No, you can't, unfortunately.
Here you are, laddie.
He's got a keel over, isn't he? Uh-oh.
Poor bastard. Had more problems than liquor could solve, it seems.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. The liquor didn't kill you, but you passed out like a girl. Like a girl. And there's no time to go drinking when you're trying to save the world. Wop wah. Do I have to look? Oh, I have to look up the pub again, don't I? Yeah. You take a seat. Alright, off to the coach and horses. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's get back to where I was.
Have you got...
Talk. What do you want?
What?
Code?
I'm sure...
I pro.
Oh,
Of course you didn't. I liked
a touch. Tell me about...
my.
I'll keep... See you later.
Take care.
Oh, it's a dumbwaiter. Okay. Alright, now we're back to where we were. Outside the mother of the job. She took the mentally rake and started raking for her son from the roaring rafting. She stood already waist deep in the water when she called him. But never swept his sock. His socks. Oh my. There she raked her son's corpse. Oh dear. I guess he drowned pretty badly. Without a hand or without a head. Oh. Got a bit chopped up. That won't become a man, she croaked. Whitefish have even eaten his... Oh, the fish have been nibbling at his corpse. Oh. And she pushes it back into the river. Okay. Kind of like the idea of the fish nibbling at the corpse. Okay. Oh, storage and lodgings. How quaint, a dumbwaiter for those who used to send food into the room above. Below. Okay, can we
Have you got
ask
some
about
time to answer a
lodgings?
couple of questions?
Talk is cheap. What do you want to know?
See you later.
Take care.
Oh, okay. I thought we'd have to ask him because I thought the... Mother did not give up. She pulled the rake through the river and now has raised the surface a piece of hand, a head, and a spine. Oof. And ribs. Oh, I like ribs. Though she built her son's body anew, she joined the muscles into the limbs to limbs and veins to vein. Hide the vein. Spin needle and tied the muscles with silk thread. Over God, the bones, the muscles, to each other. Now, the sun was now complete. Oh, only if it was that easy to put people back together after something like that nowadays. Oh, a cake. Things may look bad, but these things no time to get drunk. Ah, why not? To torn advertising for some kind of liquor, although you can't tell what. Poster advertising vacations in France. You've always wanted to go there. Oh, why do I feel like that's foreshadowing? Poster advertising some kind of long forgotten stage show. Couldn't tell what kind. Is there only one room here? Door is blocked, you know, but no one answers. I guess we should go and ask bartender, I guess?
Have you got some time to
Talk is cheap. What do you want to...
Upstairs
Tell me
room.
about that room upstairs.
Ah, yes. It's not much, but we rent that room out. I'm afraid you're out of luck if you need a place to stay, though. The room was empty until just this morning, when someone hired it for the week.
Rats. Who rented the room?
Funny that. I'm not sure. It's a man. That much I know. He rang us to reserve the room this morning. Even though I've been here all day, I can't recall anyone showing up to take the key. But then, there are large portions of today I can't remember, so I'm not too much concerned.
I can't remember because I was drunk.
Because it keeps placing food orders.
And you haven't seen him when he comes down to order food?
That's the thing. He's been using the dumbwaiter. He sends down a note with his order, but at the bottom it always says expecting guests. Waits until arrival. So I haven't made any of his 3 orders yet.
What is your upstairs guest order?
Let me see. His first order was for pheasant, with a side of quiche and juice to drink. Next, he asked pie with roast quail and jellies for dessert. Finally, he ordered prawns, quesadilla, and Jaffa cakes.
Oh, Jaffa cakes. I haven't had Jaffa
You're telling
cakes in
me
so long.
We don't even serve half of this stuff.
I'd like to place an order for some food.
Ah, of course. You get a main course, a side dish, and a dessert. What will you have?
Oh, what should we have?
I think I'll try a blood sausage. With a side of Jaffa cakes. And I'll skip the dessert, thanks.
Alright, laddie. Won't be a moment. There you are.
Thanks.
Bartender, you had your play of food. Is it in our inventory? This when words into the mouth. Bet's nectar. Water your wings into mead. Right over to the moon, London and day. Between the stars and flying to the sacred gods. Okay. Is that in an inventory? It is. Okay. Place a plate of food into the dumbwaiter and send it up to the room above. After a few moments, the dumbwaiter comes back to open it to find a silver key. Okay, we must have got it correct. I was just looking in. Okay. I was just trying to get the weird shit. We got some money for us, I see. You insert the key into the lock, and slightly surprised, it worked! The door unlocked and a satisfactory click. Oh, it's
Why,
Percy!
Mr. Jordan, what a pleasant surprise.
Pleasant surprise.
Only joking. I knew you would find your way up here soon enough.
Wasn't it kind of dangerous sending the key down like that? Anyone could have come up.
I would have been most impressed if anyone who was not you had managed to figure out my food code.
There was a food code?
Thanks, I think.
At any rate, feel free to make yourself at home. My apologies for the sparse decorations, but I had very little time to set up.
I'm glad you're able to keep such high spirits during all this.
Oh, someone has to, Mr. Jordan. Otherwise, why bother carrying on?
You have no idea how often I've been asking myself that today.
The bee flies with its tiny wings towards the moon and sun. The biggest dip its shoulder into the crater's basement. There. Nectar of gold. Oh, nectar and golden pan. The small bee returns an ornament. Mother tasted the ornament. Her tongue was real, made from by the Creator carefully. She spread every part of the sun's corpse under and over the middle. Okay.
Percy?
Yes, Mr. Jordan?
No more questions for now.
As you wish.
No. Do you want the plate of food? Oh, we don't have the plate of food no more. Well, ain't that fucking... Decorative plate. It's a decorative plate Percy had in his... I wonder why of all things he had there. He chose to bring this along. Maybe we can ask him about it.
Yes,
I couldn't help but notice your decorative plate from Romania.
Ah, yes. I was hoping you would. That plate is a souvenir from a memorable trip I took there once. It was during my younger days, when I travelled through Europe.
No kidding. My grandfather did the same thing when he was young.
Yes, I know.
Hold on. Are you telling me you knew my grandfather?
I think he actually mentioned that
Arthur
before.
and I were good friends. We travelled to Romania together.
How come he never mentioned you?
Oh, I wouldn't have expected him to. We had a bit of a falling out later on.
But Grandpa Arthur went to Romania in the 1920s. Were you even born then?
I'm not as young as I look, Mr. Jordan. If you'll have a seat, I can tell you about it.
Oh.
Do we really have time for stories?
Is he one of those ones
have done
who,
all
you
you
know,
can
tried
for
to live
now, but I feel
immortally?
This is something you should know.
Okay.
Now then, I met your grandfather in London in the early 1920s at this very pub. Our mutual
Okay.
interest in travel and adventure meant that we quickly became friends. We travelled many places together, and in 1926 found ourselves in a small Romanian village. This particular adventure was significant not only for your grandfather, but for you as well.
I'm listening.
Somewhere in Romania. I couldn't tell what that said because of the font.
Scenic little town, isn't it?
Indeed, quite atmospheric. Did you know this is where Bram Stoker took his inspiration for Dracula? Count Vlad Tepes, the man who inspired Dracula, was supposedly born in this very town. Of course, he was better known as
It's Vlad the Impaler.
Always a source of fascinating trivia, aren't you, Percy?
I do like to keep myself informed.
Right now, the only information I need is the location of the closest hotel. We've been traveling a long time. I'm beat.
Yes.
He wants
a good
himself a
night's sleep
pint.
Sounds wonderful.
Don't suppose you can read Romanian?
A bit.
No, I
but I'm
can't.
sure there has to be a hotel around here somewhere. The town isn't very big.
Let's take a look around then.
Alright. So we don't have an inventory. Oh, what was our actual score so far? 15. Okay. We're in Romania, and we have 15 points. That was more Russian, but hey. Then she said firmly, rise from the slumber, don't dream anymore, leave this bed of evil. Miracle happened. Son opened his eyes and sat up. I slept long. I slept deeply. He said slowly. I rested longer. I found your mother. Scoffed. But how do you end up in the river? Who pushed you there? How about the blind shepherd? About that. The right spell and the words for white snake. Okay. Let's try over here.
Care este acolo?
Good evening, sir. Pardon the intrusion, but my associate and I are new in town and just having a look around.
I see. This town hall. I am record keeper.
Oh.
Not so good, but if you need help, I give.
Thank you.
Your English is not
We
that
may
bad.
just take you up on that offer. Nice hat.
Thank you. Your hat is nice too.
Nice hat.
Excuse me, fella. I was hoping you could answer a few questions for me.
Yes, I do my best.
What can you tell me about the town?
Small town. Not much happen here. We are simple people. We live a simple life. Visitors come to see Castle Dracula, but not much else.
Oh.
You don't say. Castle
Castle
Dracula.
Dracula.
Yes, Castle of Vlad Tepes. Inspiration for Dracula. Our town is famous for it.
You would have thought they'd have more visitors come through this way.
Tell me about yourself, friend.
I am town record keeper. My job is to keep record of all births, deaths, and marriages in town. You need to find records of people in Sigisora? You come to see me.
Sigisor?
I have history of town going back to last century.
A pretty impressive collection, I must say. Thanks for talking with me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Blah, blah, blah. Good for nothing, son. You bragged about the defeat of the population. The whole population. Nothing the simplest spell. White snake and remember that. Are you betting? Thanks, God of defeat. Giving him her beautiful daughter and damned mold ear. Okay. Don't know. That's kind of lost on me a little bit. Shells upon shells, official. Okay. Can't do the curtain. Okay, I guess there's nothing more we can do in here at the moment. You have no business going in there. You have no business going in that building. We go this way? Okay, we can. Oh, there's a hotel. Alright, let's go looking around first. Oh, there's a tree. There's closed. Why would you need a Romanian clothes sign? It might come in useful. Oh, it's a butcher shop. Okay. Seems to be... Oh. What's the carving say? Take a look at the carvings. It's just the regular dribble that people carve onto trees. Arcane ST, along with the date in 1850. Wow, that was a good bit time ago. It appears to be the oldest dated carving on the tree. And they were doing that in 1850? It's a phrase in Romanian that has been carved in. You have no idea what it means. But it must be important to someone. Okay. I love you. Someone wrote the initials DF and carved in 1903. Yeah, I have no idea what it is or possibly could mean. Let someone know that their feelings to each other back in 1970. Well, that's actually not that long ago for these people anyway. I think that's all the carvings. Anything here? You carefully remove a bit of the dried brambles and wonder why anybody would choose to hang those on the doors. Okay, I have no idea why I got brambles for. Stop already, mum's mother snapped. Go home, it's rats. Done. Resurrected you. Okay. And here we are. What do you think? I thought it was actually pretty decent. I do get the whole kind of Greek-Roman kind of inspiration for that. It does seem very Greek-Roman kind of era. But it seems pretty good. I like the visual, I like the corpse and everything. I like that the fish were nibbling at him. Oh. Bad Tepish. Oh, he only lived like 40 years? Okay, I thought he would have lived longer than that, but I guess because the time period could be asking a lot. Okay, we can't go that way. Why is there dried brambles on everybody's door? Am I missing something? You don't need to take any more dried brambles. Okay, we'll try the motel door or hotel door. I read there's motel door. Why have I got a
Hello,
feeling?
my good man. Am I correct in guessing this is the town inn?
Yes, sir. That is correct. Welcome to the Hotel Dracula. If you wish to rent a room,
Dracula.
it would be 500 lei a night.
Sounds keen. What do you say, Purse?
Seeing as this is our only option, I think we would do well to stay here.
A room for me and one for my associate, please.
Very good. Names?
Arthur Jordan and Percy Jones.
Jordan and Jones. Excellent. Again, welcome to the Hotel Dracula. May your stay here be pleasant.
I do get Quest for Glory 4 vibes from this hotel.
Pardon me, but could we talk a moment?
Of course, young man. What do you need?
What can you tell me about the town?
We have a rich history, although most of it is very bloody. Vlad the Impaler was born here. He gained quite an infamous reputation.
Yeah, drop me a link with the rest.
That's what I
so I can have a read through.
The best way to experience Sigisora is to
So I can do that when I'm
Just be careful where you go and when you go there.
when I'm not streaming. I can do that while I can actually do that on my lunch breaks kind of thing. I can read it actually.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Florian Gogolasa, and I am the town butcher.
Gogolasa.
My shop is located on the west end of town. If you decide you would like to buy some meat.
Oh, he owns the butcher shop.
And at night I come here to drink and converse with my friends and visitors to the town.
Thanks for the chat.
Think nothing of it.
Say there, could we have a chat?
I don't see why not.
Well, they seem to be very kind of chatty
what do you know
people.
about this town?
I have lived here my entire life. Many people like
I'm
to
ready
come here
with
to learn of Dracula.
Yeah.
We see many people from many places. I like this.
Go for it. I don't think I have a Discord command yet. Unfortunately. Maybe that's something I should sort out at some point.
Tell me about yourself.
Wow, I am Dragomir, a simple farmer. There is really not very much interesting about me.
I appreciate your time.
You are most welcome.
Painting of a very pale man. I got a feeling that's Dracula. Oh, is that the same decorative plate, I wonder? There's a picture of a bear in a castle and Vlad Tepish. Some books, some red flowers, a vase. I'm guessing we got a key now? You've got your second win. You have no desire to go to bed yet. Oh. Maybe the innkeeper has a little bit more?
Mind if we speak for a bit?
No, sir. What do you need?
Just give me a moment. What's to find? I don't know what. Just a moment. Oh, it's not gonna. It's not gonna work. Okay, just a moment. No, wrong button. God fucking damn it. There you go.
What can
Hotel
you tell me
Dracula.
about this joint?
The Hotel Dracula has been in my family for several years. We do quite well. Of course, it helps to be the only hotel in town.
That's actually, that must be very helpful.
So why the Dracula theme?
Our town is a
For
popular
tourists.
tourist destination.
Yeah.
Because it is the birthplace of Vlad Tepes. He was better known as Vlad the Impaler, and was,
The inspiration for Bram Stoker's novel?
Indeed, sir. You are already familiar with the local history?
A little bit.
Yes, I have my own personal guide, it would seem.
Only trying to help, Arthur. Knowledge is the best defense, after all.
Very true.
Having you around is like wearing a full suit of armor then. You enjoy being an innkeeper?
Yes, sir. It is a very rewarding job. I get to meet people from all over the world and hear their stories.
I guess that explains why your English is so good.
That is correct. Many English-speaking travelers come through here.
But yeah, there's an invite. I just whispered you an invite to the Discord. You can drop a PDF in there.
You know, I couldn't help but notice the dried brambles hanging on all the doors in town. Is that some kind of Romanian
that's fine.
tradition?
Put it in the arch section.
No, sir. That is...
Yes?
It is for protection.
Protection?
Against what? Yeah, that's
It is
my...
not fit to speak of it, sir.
Oh.
Come now. What can be so horrible that you can't speak of it?
The headless vampire.
The headless vampire.
You say headless vampire?
Yes, it is an unfortunate plague upon our town.
Tell me more.
I do not know many details. You would do better asking the other townspeople, although I am not sure they would be willing to discuss it.
Oh,
this is
God.
a very delicate matter, and to talk about it with a foreigner...
I'll worry about the other folks. Just tell me what you know.
Very well. The headless vampire is, as the name implies, a vampire without a head. Actually, it is only the head which flies around and bites victims.
How does that work, exactly?
I am not sure. I myself have never encountered it, you see. But Dragomir, the farmer over there with the black hat, he claims his sister was bitten by the vampire.
I see.
But it's headless.
Thanks for the information.
How can she be bitten if it's headless?
Please, sir, do not go looking for the vampire. Several adventurers have come here before you and tried finding out more. None have returned to tell the tale. Seeking the vampire leads only to misery and death.
But
I appreciate your
how can she be bitten if
My
the
friend and I are used to
vampire
this
is
sort of thing.
headless?
You
The
are?
fuck?
Ever hear of the London werewolf or the Belfast banshee?
I'm afraid not.
That's because Percy and I investigated and disproved both. I'm sure we can take care of your vampire problem.
If that is the case, I wish you luck. Perhaps our town will finally be rid of this nuisance once and for all.
We'll try our best. Thanks for your time.
I'm sure
My
we'll
pleasure.
be fine. Alright, let's ask you about the headless vampire that apparently bites people
Pardon me,
even
but
though
you
it has no
talk to-
head.
Of course, young.
Thanks for the chat.
Think
Alright. Do you know anything else?
Say there, could we have a chat?
I do.
Oh, you know something
I hear
else.
tell you know something about this headless vampire.
Yes, I do. However, I do not like to speak of it.
Come now, I understand it's a sore subject, but surely you can tell me something.
I am afraid not. Do not take this as an insult, but I do not like talking about these things with outsiders.
But my associate and I are well versed in local legends. We've even managed to deal with a few in different parts of Europe. Isn't there any way I can gain your trust?
There may be. If what you claim is true, there is something you can do for me.
I'm
Like,
listening.
North of the town square, near the cemetery, is the Sigiswara clock tower. My house
Okay.
is located next to it.
yeah.
Every night when I walk home, I hear strange noises coming from the top of the clock tower. I hear these terrible noises in the night, and they do not let me sleep. I think there is the spirit of a lost child up there, because the wailing is awful.
You ever
Also,
thought that the Gearing
the
just
clock has
might
been working
need...
ever since this spirit appeared.
Have you ever thought something just got
Nobody has
caught in
dared
it
to
or
fix
something?
it, because they are too frightened. You must go up to the tower and help this spirit. If you do this, you will have no trouble with the vampire, and I will tell you all you want to know.
Sounds easy enough. I'll have your so-called spirit taken care of before you finish your next beer. I appreciate your time.
You are most welcome.
Is it this way? Whee! Up the windy road we go. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Either nobody is home or no one it's abandoned. Painted walls are peeling and the house feels like it's gonna come tumbling down at any moment. So this might not be it. Oh, I was about to say, what happened? Okay. This can't be it then. Now we gotta find the graveyard somewhere. Guessing this is the way north? Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is the clock tower.
Think you can handle a little climb, Purse?
We'll find out when we reach the top.
Why do I feel like just a cat that's got caught in the gearing or something?
That wasn't so bad.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I don't see any child spirits up here. Do you?
No, but I do hear that noise the farmer mentioned. Quite unsettling it is, too.
There has to be a reasonable explanation for it.
Perhaps some further investigation is required.
Maybe a cat just fell in whatever it is. You attempt to pull the beam out from the mechanism. The beam is stuck in there pretty good. That the window doesn't open. Okay. We don't have any items.
Hey, Purse, let's have a bull session.
A bull section?
Yes,
Session. Help me with the beam.
Give me a hand here.
Certainly. What do you need?
This beam is stuck in the machinery, and I need your help to pull it out.
Very well. On 3. 1.
2.
2, 3.
Atta boy. Guess that takes care of the spirit problem.
Indeed. The farmer will be glad to hear about
I was about to say, it's not gonna be a fucking spirit. You pick up the largest and least damaged piece of wood. Alright. Back to the guy, I guess? Oh. You have no need to visit this building. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, we got rid of your so-called spirit. It was just a piece of wood in a mechanism.
Say there, could we have a chat?
I don't see why not.
I have good news for you, Dragomir. It turns out the clock tower isn't haunted after all.
It isn't?
Nope.
Gonna go
There was a
sleep.
beam
It's
that had
like...
come loose and caught itself
Oh,
for
damn.
years. That's what was causing the clock to stop.
Very
as
early.
well
It's
as
very
the-
late for you. Holy crap.
Ah, yes, that does make sense.
Well,
Now,
hopefully
I
you
feel
have a good
foolish.
night's sleep.
Perhaps I should not be so eager to blame problems on the supernatural.
Not all of them, anyway. This other one sounds like the real McCoy.
And thank you for sharing your story. Hopefully I'll get time to have a read through it during my lunch breaks over the next couple of days. And thank you for dropping in.
Now, could you please tell me what you know about the headless vampire?
Yes, my sister was bitten by the vampire.
How could you be
What
bitten
happened?
if it's headless?
She was walking alone at night in the cemetery. I told her not to do this. She knows it is dangerous. But she did not listen, and she was attacked by vampire.
Is she alright?
Yes, she got lucky. The bite was not deep. She was able
I
to
enjoy it.
escape,
I
but
hopefully
told me
too.
what she
I
had
will
seen.
have a read
It
through
was unmistakably the
bit by
headless
bit as I
vampire.
read it through my
else do you
lunch
know about it?
breaks.
Not much, I am afraid. According to the legend, the vampire is a woman who used to live in this town. You should ask my friend Florian here. He knows much about the legend of the
Oh my
vampire.
god.
You mentioned your sister's vampire bite wasn't very deep. Does that make any sort of difference?
Yes, if vampire bites you, it does not mean you become a vampire. The vampire must bite you and drink your blood in order for this to happen. If vampire bites you but does not drink your blood, you become weak for a few days, but nothing else happens.
Okay, I
This is
never knew
why
that.
It is important to try and escape vampires as soon as possible.
Interesting information.
Okay.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, I didn't know
appreciate
that.
your time.
You are most welcome.
See you, Lizzie. And thank you for dropping in and sharing your story.
Pardon me, but could we talk a moment?
Of course, young man. What do you need?
Your friend Dragomir says you know something about the headless vampire.
Correct, I do. The headless vampire is not what you might think. Instead of a body with no head, it is the head of a vampire which floats in the air seeking victims. From the neck,
Oh.
like a bunch of tentacles. The vampire will
I was
often
about to
trap
say, how can a headless vampire bite, but it's the head that floats?
Jeepers creepers, that sounds like something I wouldn't want to meet.
Yes, it is an unpleasant sight to behold. This is why all the doors have dried brambles on them. The vampire's entrails are sensitive, and it fears getting them caught on the sharp points of the brambles. Hanging them on doors keeps the vampire away from
Okay.
our homes. Also,
It's a very weird way of keeping a vampire head from getting in.
This way, when the head reattaches, the entrails will be cut, and the vampire will die.
That's some useful information to have. Do you know anything
Okay.
about the vampire's history?
A bit. The legend has existed for quite some time.
Do tell.
According to the story, the vampire was originally a woman. She was unfaithful to her husband, and when he found out, it infuriated him. As punishment, he stuffed her into a barrel and sealed her in.
Sounds like a loving fellow.
The young lady tried screaming for help, but no one came. Desperate, she shifted around in the barrel until her legs were behind her head, pointing up. She kicked the top of the barrel as hard as she could, trying to open it and free herself. She succeeded, but unfortunately, she kicked with such force that she caused her head to go flying off as well.
Oh my.
With her head went her insides, and since she committed the sin of adultery, she was doomed to roam the earth as an undead.
That's quite a story. Any idea
Kind of
what the legend
harsh
was?
for adultery. You know, you have to
I do
roam
know
the
she
world
lived in this
undead.
You might
Just for
consider
some sexy times.
to see if you can get any information about her, if you desire it.
Thanks. I just might do that. Thanks for the chat.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, fucking Nora's. Okay, let's talk to Percy
Percy.
for a bit.
Yeah, so
This whole headless vampire thing sounds pretty spooky.
I'm sure it will turn out to be some sort of hoax.
More than likely.
Perhaps some local townsperson playing tricks.
If that's the case, they've certainly done a good job of pulling one over on everyone around here. Any suggestions regarding our next move?
It would probably be wise to consult with the town record keeper.
Okay.
Better get a
Don't need to
wiggle on.
talk about himself. We already know who Percy is. Oh, that's our inventory. Oh, there we go. You carefully wrap around the string of dried brambles around the top edge. I want to sneeze. There we go. Top edge of the stick. Now you've got yourself a crude weapon. Woo! We got weapon. Any more? I don't think so. Alright, go back into the record place. Alright, now we've actually got a couple more points. Records 26. Yeah, it was 26 points.
Excuse me, fella. I was hoping you could answer a few questions for me.
Yes, I do my best.
I'd like to look up someone in your town records, if that's all right.
Yes, of course. What is name of person you are looking for?
I'm curious to see if you have any records from around 1903 for someone with the initials DF.
Let me see. No, I do not have anything from that date. However, there is a Dragomir Fidatov who was born in...
Oh, that was the guy at the pub.
I see. Thanks for the information. Could you see if you have a record for Flavia and Florian from 1917?
One moment.
It's not that long ago,
yes.
dude.
Florian Gogoasa married Flavia Ionescu on June 12th, 1917.
Okay.
Interesting. Thanks for the help. I'm wondering if you can find a record for someone with the initials RK or ST from 1850.
Hey, nice ass.
Hey, but aw. Thank you for the bits, dude.
There are
Slap that mustache off his face. It's not that bad of a mustache. But thank you for the bits, dude.
Yes, no name, but the initials.
How's you doing today?
RK died on January 19th, 1850.
So who is RK?
I do not know. I will look through records and see if I find anyone with those initials. However, it could take time. If you find name before, please tell me and I try to help.
Why do I feel like we can go to the cemetery about that? How's you been doing today, dude? And very thank you for the bits. Oh, did I spell it right? Yes, I did. Just making sure.
Hey, nice ass.
Oh. Oh, the end of the first part of the remake. I think. No? It's not the end.
Ready? You know it. Let's head for the bar.
Oh yeah, head for the bar. It's been a long while since I played the remake. I should buy it on PC at some point. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sick, dude. How sick are you feeling? What's exactly the matter? I'm just feeling hay fevery because I think my hay fever medication just wore off. Unfortunately for moi. I think it was up this way. It seems to be the only other way we can go is we go this way. I think he said this was near the graveyard anyway, the clock tower. Ah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. They looked like a key then. Oh, that could be it. Was it RK? Radu Kazar? It's something like that. I apologize for getting that completely wrong.
Radu Korza.
Oh, Korza.
RK.
What was that?
It's here when. Oh.
I think you may have found the mysterious
I keep
RK.
forgetting that it's
Only
winter over
problem
there.
is, the
I
date
keep
of
forgetting
death
that.
on this gravestone doesn't match the one the record keeper told us.
Perhaps we should go back and inquire about it.
Alright. We're nearly at 30 points. I'll do another save in a moment. Because remember, folks, save early, save save early, save often. I was about to say save early, save plenty. I got Tia's version of it stuck in my head.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'd like to look up.
Yes. What is name?
Could you tell me about Radu Korza? I think he may be RK, but the date of death on his gravestone isn't 1850.
Let me see. Radu Korza. No, he died in 1862. However, he had a daughter, Ruxandra, born 1812.
Oh. 1850.
Yes?
Strange. I do not
Oh,
have
is
a
she
record
the
of
headless vampire?
She surely must have been the RK who died in 1850.
It is possible.
Strange. No official record of her death, only her initials.
But hopefully you feel
Is there
better
any way
soon,
to find
dude.
out for sure?
Maybe. Kurza family
Plenty
house
of hot
is
tea
at the
with
top
lemon
of
and
the hill
honey.
near the hotel. There is an
And
old
comfort
Kurza
food.
woman who still lives there. Maybe you ask her.
Nice. I'll just go do that.
Alright. I'm gonna do a save here. Vampire? Question mark? 29. I should be able to get. I'm hoping I'm able to get through this tonight. Okay, I can't seem to do anything here. Weird. I'm guessing we gotta go here. Nobody answers. Maybe the cause of woman is hard of hearing. Wonder where I need to go. Do I? Oh, I don't have a fucking notebook. And sleep plenty. Yes, plenty of napping. That's what I do when I ever have a cold or flu. Maybe I gotta ask him actually about the vampire, maybe. Alright, let's hear the other bit you gotta say.
Excuse me, fella. I was hoping you could answer a few questions.
Yes.
What can you tell me about this headless vampire everyone seems to be all in a lather about?
It is bad luck to speak of these things. A local town woman died many years ago. Came back as a vampire. If you are out at night, you can become her next victim. This is why everyone stays indoors.
That's why they're all hiding out in the pub inn place.
I do not have enough information. If you can find her name, I can find a record for you.
Great, I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to look up.
Yeah, what is name?
Actually,
You.
Oh.
Thanks for talking with me.
Goodbye.
I wonder if people here know any. But yeah, can he use dried brambles on this bit? Weird. Let's see if you know anything.
Mind if we...
No.
Thanks for your time.
Do you know anything?
Pardon.
Of course.
Thanks for the chat.
Do you know
Sit there.
anything?
I do.
I appreciate...
You are most...
I hate that there's no notepad thing here. Kind of annoys me. Let's save. Warehouse. Oh, shit. Well, to put the points. 30. Distance, you see a large castle nestled between the hills. Go there? Apparently not. Nobody answers. Maybe the cause of woman is hard of hearing.
Hey, Burst, let's have a bull session.
Yes, Arthur?
Any suggestions?
We should probably pay a visit to the Corsa residence.
That's where
Let me
we
get that
are.
right.
I don't have any items. I wonder if I can use the stick. Can I use the stick? You pound the door with the stick. Oh.
Hello there, Miss Corza.
Yes?
My name is Arthur
Yes.
Jordan. This is my associate, Percival Q. Jones.
Pleased to meet you, Mom.
We were wondering if we might be able to come in and ask you a few questions about your family.
My family? How do you know my family?
We've been doing a little research into the headless vampire and...
Oh, wait!
I'm sorry if
Oh,
I upset
shit.
you, but...
Go away! Leave me alone!
Oh. Oh.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
She
No,
does
it
seem a
did
bit
not.
Stubborn. Perhaps it will take more than just words to convince her.
Are you suggesting we club her over the head?
Yes.
Not quite such a violent solution, no.
Why not?
But I do think some action should be taken.
Just club her over the head.
You again? I said go away!
Miss, if you'd please just...
I said go away!
Wow, she does not like us.
Now hold on.
Oh, there we go.
It's very important that we speak with you.
I have nothing to say to you.
Somehow I doubt that very much. Look, my friend and I aren't just going to give up. So, until you agree to talk with us, we're just going to keep bothering you.
Fine, enough of this foolishness. You may come inside, but please, I am an old woman. I do not have time or energy for these things.
Thanks. We just want to ask you
I
a
am
few
old
questions, that's all.
woman. I am very dry down there. I am drier than the Sahara Desert. Oh God.
You have a very atmospheric house.
The causer one just glares at you. Yeah, I don't think that was a particularly good
I'd like
way
to
of
ask
saying
you
it.
A few questions.
Yes?
Yes.
Do you live here all by yourself?
Yes, and I am not interested in dealing with the town. So, I stay here by myself. They do
Uh-huh.
not bother me, and I do not bother them.
Do you know Ruxander Korza?
I knew her, yes. She was my sister.
Your sister? Were you close?
We had a good relationship, yes. Until she began seeing that man. Things
Man.
changed. She was not the same. And then her bastard husband killed her.
Oh.
My god, that's awful.
Yes, it brought shame to our family.
Who was the man?
His name was Soren, I believe. Soren Trellis.
Oh, she dated Sauron. Now I'm getting Lord of the Rings on this shit. Also, what I might want to do is adjust my webcam just slightly. There we go. Now I'm not quite as orange. Oh god, was I orange.
What can you tell me about this Soren Trellis?
He
Trellis.
was a very strange man. Always dressed in black.
Here comes the man in black.
He had
Whoops.
pale skin, very low voice.
I am here for
I
you.
saw him very little. My sister was happily married, but then Soren came into town. She would go off for hours. Later, I discovered it was to see him. I tried to keep it from her husband, but he saw their initials carved in a tree in town. He was very jealous, and he sealed her in a barrel as punishment.
Oh, damn.
But he left her inside too long, and she suffocated and died.
My sympathies, Miss Corza.
Oh wow, that's a shitty way to die in a barrel.
This may be a sensitive topic, but do you know anything about the Headless Vampire?
Oh, it is a terrible story the townspeople began telling after Roxandra died. They say she kicked her head off and became a floating head that drinks blood. But this is absurd. My sister died in the barrel because she could not breathe.
What happened to the body?
Her husband buried it, barrel and all. I do not know where. Please do not ask me anything else. This brings back too many bad memories.
I apologize, miss. I don't have any more questions about your sister. Thank you very much for your time, Miss Corza.
I guess that was a barrel of fun. Gonna get a bit more sleep. I'll catch you next time. Cheers for dropping in, dude, and thank you for the bit. Hopefully you feel well soon, dude.
It looks like this whole headless vampire thing might just be a big misunderstanding.
It would seem the townspeople merely came up with a supernatural story to add to an already scandalous tale of adultery.
Only one thing stands out to me. Dragomir seemed like he was on the up and up. I don't know about his sister, though. She said she'd been attacked in the cemetery.
Indeed she did.
Maybe we should take a look around there and see if there's a
Okay, so we gotta go to the cemetery.
why she might have been attacked. Or fed him a line.
That sounds like a reasonable course of action.
Alright, back to cemetery we go. Do 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 do. Damn. Oh, that don't sound good.
This entire situation is pretty curious, wouldn't you say, Purse?
Indeed. It seems a rather cut and dry case of murder. However, I fail to see where the supernatural
I'm
angle
gonna
comes
push
into play.
my seat back. Oh,
Percy,
what
look
the fucking hell? Oh, stick. Batter on the head with the stick. Oh.
My goodness, that was close. I owe you one, Arthur.
Not a problem. So the headless vampire isn't just a local superstition after all.
Quite. That Dragomir chap's sister really was lucky to escape alive.
So now that we know the thing is real, we just have to figure out how to stop it.
Indeed. Any ideas?
For now, I think our best lead is to find out more about this Soren Trellis character.
So the vampire was real after all?
Indeed.
And Grandpa Arthur saved you from it?
Okay.
Wow, that was one hell of a story.
Oh, it is by no means over. But I think now would be a good time for you to get back to trying to figure out where the Cardinal has gone.
So you're not going to finish the story because you think something has changed within the past hour?
Yes, and time is of the essence.
I really wish you'd just tell me what was going on.
All in due time. I shall finish my story and tell you everything else, once we've located Genovese.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Let me guess, a whole bunch of time has passed? Yeah, I got a feeling that we're going to find new people now. But we're 36 out of 100. We're getting close. So I got a feeling this is going to be a pretty lengthy game. Oh, that's a new person.
You know, you don't see too many people wearing pink hoodies. Brave choice.
Okay, first off, it's not pink, it's salmon.
It's
Second,
same thing.
It's not as brave a choice as that pleather thing you've got going on there.
Touché.
Salmon,
Hey,
pink,
can I bother you with some
same
questions for a
thing.
second?
Sure, why not? I mean, that's why people go to bars, right? To be accosted by random strangers? I know why I do.
So, tell me about yourself.
Whoa. Hold it right there, buddy. This ain't that kind of bar.
Why do I
mean,
recognize
I
the
realize
voice?
The sweater might be sending some mixed signals, but...
It was just a question.
Right, yeah, of course, sure. There's totally nothing wrong with that, by the way. You live your life the way you want to.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm here
I
in
think he's
London with my buddy
implying
John.
something.
We're filming a show for the internet. It's like those travel shows where the guy eats raw fish heads, you know?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, except in our show, John goes out and looks for weird locations, and I come drink at pubs. It's the best job ever. Huh, I don't remember that. Might make a good title.
What exactly do you mean by weird locations?
You know, places off the beaten path, kind of places people wouldn't normally go.
Okay.
You know, like your house.
Oh, snap.
Burn 1 point to Carboni.
Yeah, that's very funny.
Yeah, I know.
You tell this
Kinda why I
person's very
started-
mature.
Seriously though, what kind of places have you found here?
Oh, tons. We just came from this psychic shop run by this real crazy old lady.
Oh god, crazy
Man,
old
she was a
lady.
trip.
Tell me more about this psychic shop.
Why do I
I forget
feel
the name of
like
the lady who owned it, but she had this big guy guarding the door. She had this pink turban and a black robe.
Yeah.
And the place was all made up like in the movies.
Pink turban, black robe, and a flair for the dramatic? That's gotta be Madame Tilly.
it's Tilly?
Yeah, that's her. Wait, did you just say flair for the dramatic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you're like a walking cliche, aren't you? Who talks like that?
Look, can you just tell me where this shop is?
Not so fast there, Red.
What?
Quid pro quo.
What?
It's Latin. It means...
I know what it means. What do you want?
Well, why should I give away my information on weird places for free? Find me
What
another one
do
I can
you
visit,
want?
And I'll tell you the location of this one.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, and have you got time to wander around London looking for her shop?
Fine, I'll see what I can find you.
Good man. Saving John some work.
What do you think of London?
Well, it's not Brooklyn, I'll tell you that.
Hey, it's
For one
not
thing, I haven't seen a
Brooklyn.
single roof I can climb, let alone any I'd want to.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. You wouldn't understand anyway.
What about the newspaper?
What's that you're reading?
It's one of the local papers. Look at this. There's boobs on page 3.
So I see.
Man, we don't get stuff like this back home.
Take it easy.
Yeah, you too, Gingy.
I guess we gotta find something for him then, so we can find Madame Tilly.
Sir?
Oh.
Sir?
Oh god.
Over here, sir.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, sir. Please, please come over here. I must speak with you.
Oh god.
What seems to be the problem?
The problem, sir, is that millions of children in this city go hungry each night. The problem is that they sleep in cardboard boxes and alleys.
Oh, great. What have I gotten myself into?
And the problem, sir, is people like you who don't care.
Look, don't get me wrong. I care about the plight of the homeless children as much as the next guy. But right now, I've got plenty of my own problems to deal with.
Oh, I understand, sir. After all, this is London. Everyone is so busy. Busy
Oh, shut
here,
up.
busy there, busy everywhere.
Shut up,
Everyone
Karen.
caught up in their own problems, not thinking of the children.
Give me a break,
What?
lady.
Yeah.
You are a lady, right?
Please, sir.
Oh. Yeah,
think
assuming
of the
someone's
children.
gendered, that's not a
It's
good
all
thing
we
there, Ben.
ask.
Well, what am I supposed to do then?
Take this informative magazine. It will educate you on the situations.
Thanks.
God.
I think.
Not so fast, sir.
What?
For taking a copy of the magazine, we kindly ask for a small donation.
Alright.
A paltry £5, sir.
£5? For a tiny magazine that feels like it was printed on toilet paper?
Please, sir. Think of the children.
Oh God, shut up, Karen.
I know. Okay.
Oh,
if you think
God.
you'll leave me alone. Here.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Now, please.
Just, can we
look
get
out for
away
yourself.
from this person? Because my God, she or he or they, I should say, is annoying. We're not gonna find anything at the library. Is there anything at Percy's place? Can we get into Percy's place? Oh, soggy paper? Good thing it's not soggy toilet paper. Appears to be a travel brochure of interesting tourist destinations in London. However, extremely crumpled and soggy makes it difficult to read. I wonder... Can we... using those two... Oh, what? Yields no profitable results are bullshit to you. Called Children's Issue, apparently printed on charity aid homeless children. Okay. Maybe he'll still take it, even though it's soggy and hard to read. Hopefully. But we're nearly 40 points in. Well, we are 40 points in. Oh, Karen's gone. Great. Good. Super. Hey, we'd like this.
Here, will this help? It's a travel brochure for places in London.
No, that's a soggy piece of crumbled up paper.
No, really, see? You can sort of make out the title here.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but you're gonna have to do better than that. These hands don't touch anything that came out of a gutter. Except maybe your mom! Oh snap, what just happened?
Oh God.
Boney just happened, that's what.
Oh my God, this dude is seriously annoying. He kind of reminds me of Dave, though, from Wedge Eye Games. I'm wondering if he actually did voice this guy. I might have to look up that quick. Let's have a look quick. It was Carboni. I not gonna get anything for this? Sorry about this, folks. I gotta look this up because otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts. Not actually quite sure. So I'm not seeing Dave's name, so it's not the person, but it's just the portrait reminds me of him. Oh, can we use the lamp? Ah, we can. Okay. Place a soggy brochure on the lampshade and smooth it out. After a few minutes from the heat, the ball dries the brochure. Back when bulbs would dry things. Oh, still can't place it together though. Now may he take it? Oh. Is he gonna take the brochure now? Yes, we got to take the brochure then. Yes. Oh, fucking move, Ben.
Here, will this help? It's a travel brochure for places in London.
Let me see. Yeah, this has got some good stuff, although it does sort of threaten to render our show obsolete. Yeah, well, you kept your end of the deal, so here. This is the business card for that psychic shop you asked about.
Thanks.
No problem. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to continue my self-destructive binge drinking.
Hey, it sounds like a good idea to me. Let's take a look. The business card from a place called the Third Eye. Make note of the address. I kind of gathered I'd have to fucking look at it. Oh, we gotta go walking off. Oh, I think that's Otto.
Otto Schneider? Is that you?
Why, yes, Herr Jordan, it is. Nice to see you again.
What are you doing here?
I have moved here to London and entered into a partnership with Madame Rosenquist.
You mean she's still alive? I mean, how's she doing?
Quite well. This is her shop you see before you.
No kidding.
Not at all. You should go upstairs. I'm sure she will love to see you again.
Thank you, Otto.
Have you got some time to talk?
Of course, Herr Jordan. What may I help you with?
So you said this is Madame Tilly's shop?
Indeed.
Does she get much business?
She does, yeah. There are an
Really?
astounding number of people who desire psychic guidance.
Really?
I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, I suppose I am, in a way.
Does it maybe have to do with the fact that Madame Rosenquist is... how do I put this?
Less than reliable?
Yeah.
I'm going to use the F word, but sure.
I would not consider her a fraud. While I don't believe her predictions are 100% accurate,
I think she is a fraud.
Moments of clarity. Our time at number 50 Berkeley Square proved that.
You sure seem a lot happier than the last time I saw you.
Yes, I am. Very much so. Perhaps it is a change of scenery, or my relationship with Madame Rosenquist, but I am much
Relationship?
happier these days.
Are you banging Tilly?
You mean your business relationship?
Yeah, business and a bit more.
Oh.
Oh.
Sticking his dick in crazy.
Great. I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. And what of you, Herr Jordan? Is all well with you? If you excuse my boldness, you seemed significantly less happy than the last time we met.
Yeah, well, things are kind of bad. Simon is dead, Alice is missing, and I'm not sure what to do next.
I see. My condolences. If I can assist you in any way, please let me know.
See you later, Otto.
Goodbye, Herr Jordan.
I guess we can just go up now? Ah, there we go. Hey, hey, Miss Fraud.
You! I remember you. Ben
Miss-
Jordan, was it?
Miss
That's
Few
right. We worked together a few
pieces of
months
cereal short of a Cocoa Puffs
yes, of
bowl.
course. How could I forget?
Bowl.
Senility probably has something to do with it.
Eh? What was that?
Oh, nothing.
Please have a seat over on that chair. So, what brings you to my humble parlor?
Someone at a pub mentioned this place, and I thought I'd check it out. I'm kind of running out of options, so I figured, why not?
Running out of options? Whatever do you mean?
You're the psychic, why don't you tell me?
No.
Ah, yes. I sense you are feeling a great loss. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh,
Yes. I see
more
your situation is
bullshit.
quite grim. Please, tell me more so that I may do my best to assist you.
I don't really have time to get into details. But basically, Simon is dead and Alice is missing. I need to find and stop this insane cardinal from the Vatican, and I don't have much time to do it. Is there anything you can do to help?
Yes, I believe there is.
Really?
Gaze into the crystal ball, Mr. Jordan.
Looking to the crystal ball. Now I'm just getting to King's Quest
All
now.
truth.
Seriously?
Extremely. Now look into the ball. I call
Look
upon
at your
those who are
balls.
O spirits, come forth from the light and give us guidance.
Is something supposed to be happening?
Shh. Yes.
Nothing
Upon you
happens.
now I call. Rise from your eternal rest. Simon Booth, come forth from death. Give us guidance.
Wait, what?
Simon, your friend is calling you for help. Come forth and show us the way.
Okay, this has gone far enough.
I beg your pardon?
I really don't
You're
know
a
what
fraud.
I expected coming here, but I know it wasn't to have some crazy old woman play dial a spirit. Simon was my friend. I won't sit here and have you make fun of him like this.
You misunderstand, Mr. Jordan. The last thing I would ever do is...
Oh, I understand all right. I'll see you around, Madame Rosenquist. Thanks for your time.
Oh, uh-oh. Maybe she's not so fraudy.
Simon?
Simon! Sorry you got your...
In flesh, but I don't seem to have too much of that left now, do I?
It's good to see you again.
Not sure if I can say the same, Ben.
Wow.
Sorry about what happened. I didn't know.
Not his fault, dude.
Sorry isn't going to make me alive again, is it? But this is no time for venting frustrations. As soon as you disturb my
Yeah, stop being a dick. It's not him who killed you.
Go ahead.
Do you have any idea where Alice is?
Are you saying that I should know?
Well, I always thought people acquired omniscient knowledge after they died.
That would treat would be a lot more enthusiasm about dying, don't you think?
I never thought of it that way.
Anyway, no, I don't know where she is.
I really hope she's okay.
I don't think he would help anyway, because I think he's a bit of a dick now.
Do you know
Think
where
death
Cardinal
kind of
Jones is?
fucked him over.
As a matter of fact, I do. Or think I do at any rate.
Really? Great. Where?
Shortly after the incident, I was lying there on the floor. Before I shuffled off the mortal coil, I heard Genevieve talking. He said that since you so thoughtlessly destroyed the exorcism amulet, he was now required to go in search of the final relic.
Final relic is...
Located in Paris.
Oh, so we gotta go to France
Did you
again.
say where specifically?
Have we been to France yet? No, we haven't.
At least I know where to start looking now.
What's
So,
death like?
Being dead, I mean.
There's a lot more paperwork involved than I would expect.
Really?
No, of course not.
So tell me what it's really like then.
Oh, it's well all the mystery. You're gonna
Yes.
find out eventually. Why ruin it now?
Oh, wow, be a dick.
Listen, Dan, I'm sorry I was a bit rude earlier. You have to understand my point of view in all this. Being killed doesn't exactly make one jump for joy.
Yeah, I understand. This hasn't been easy for any of us. But mark my words, I'm going to make sure Genovese gets what he deserves.
Our boy then, I have absolute confidence that you'll do exactly that.
So, I guess this is goodbye then.
Looks that way.
I'm really sorry things turned out the way they did.
Comes with the territory, mate. I wouldn't trade the adventures we had for anything.
Me either.
Okay, it's time for me to go.
Yeah, go be a
Don't
dick
expect
somewhere
some
else.
sentimental nonsense about how I'll always be with you or anything like that. Because I'm dead doesn't mean there's any reason to get all emotional.
That's actually kind of true.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
So long, Ben.
Bye, Simon. You were a great friend.
I don't know. But don't worry, we'll see each other again soon. Or will we?
Oh, will we? I guess he had to get a joke in there somewhere.
I'm gonna miss that.
That was beautiful. It's always so tragic to see young lovers separated by death.
Lovers?
Young lovers?
There's no shame in it, Mr. Jordan. I may be old, but I'm not close-minded.
Right. Goodbye, Madam Rosenquist.
Yeah, there wasn't any threesome action going on during the, during that bit, I don't think. Though,
So, how did
you
it
know, might have
Better
been
than I had
fun.
hoped. I'm off to Paris.
I'm off to Paris.
I
Oh,
think
shit.
not, Jordan. Your travels end here.
Not another one of you guys.
Do you know this man?
He's a member of the Knights of St. Anthony. They're a bunch of whack jobs who are trying to kill me.
Now, there's no need for name calling.
Look, I already know the drill. I'm not coming along with you no matter how much you threaten me.
Not to worry, I won't waste your time. I've been sent to kill you, Jordan, not capture you. I'm afraid I cannot allow that.
Yes, Otto.
Whoa, pretty impressive move.
Nice
there,
one,
Otto.
Otto.
The compliment is appreciated, Herr Jordan, but we don't have much time. Go around the corner of this building. I have a car park there.
Okay.
I take you where you need to go, but we must move quickly. I will meet you in a few minutes.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, he's got a Ford Focus. Oh, that's a Ford Focus. That picks it. Oh, he's got a Rover. They've got a Ford Focus.
What a surprise. Don't these guys ever give up?
I will try to lose it. However, anything you can do to help will be most appreciated.
Alright. Oh, can we save? Yes, we can. Cars. 44, I think we were at. Yeah, 44. Here, have a magazine about the kids, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, have some money. No, yeah, have a key. No, want some more pages? I think I might be kind of stuck. Oh, frantically you search through the back of the seat and see and locate anything useful. Like, anything you manage to find is bottle of it. Okay, now I understand. Pages. Then oil. Whee!
Nice job, Herr Jordan.
That was a little too close for my liking.
Okay.
Here we are, Herr Jordan. Waterloo Station.
Thanks, Otto. I appreciate all your help.
Waterloo.
Think nothing of it. Good luck finding what
I would sing fucking
I'll try my best.
Farewell then.
ABBA, but I don't actually know all the lyrics. Oh, it's Percy.
So you finally decided to show up, huh? You know, for someone charged with protecting me, you sure aren't around very much.
True, but you have proven yourself capable of handling yourself several times. It would be an insult to
He's
hold your
actually
hand
kind of
the whole way
true.
through just to make
Telling the
things
truth
easier.
there.
Yeah, well... Okay, fine. Sorry.
Not to worry. I assume you have a lead as to the Cardinal's whereabouts.
Yeah, Paris.
Excellent. We must board the next train there.
Let's get on the
I don't actually know
Eurostar.
where in Paris, though.
It seems, then, that we will have to concern ourselves with that bridge when we arrive in the city. After you, Mr. Jordan.
Okay.
Right then, I'll see you on board the train.
Why is he always so skittish about being in public?
Let's get on the train, because there doesn't seem to be anything here to pick up. Oh. Got another fucker.
Everything alright, Mr. Jordan?
Yeah, I guess. I'm feeling a little better now that we're making some progress, but I have a feeling we've still got a long way to go.
Yeah,
Well,
we
there's
still
no
got half the
scenery.
game pretty much in points.
Indeed. This is always the most boring part of the trip.
So, now that we've got some time, how about finishing that story about you and Grandpa Arthur?
Ah, of course. Now then, where did I leave off?
You'd just been attacked by the headless vampire in the cemetery.
It's a headless.
Ah, yes.
Well,
Arthur and I decided
the floating
our next
head
step
of
was to consult
vampire.
the town record keeper about the mysterious Sorin Trillers.
I had to save again at 48 points.
So this is the place, according to the record keeper. Soren Trellis's house.
Do you suppose anyone is home?
Only one way to find out.
Alright, save it. Romania again. 48. I'm guessing this is the house? Knock on the door, you get no answer. That one doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, there's a brick. You pick up the brick. Can we smash the window? I want to smash. Oh, there we go.
Arthur, what are you doing?
Smashing the window with this brick so I can get inside.
Is that really a good idea? I don't think we should draw any unwanted attention to ourselves.
If it brings us a step closer to finding out why we almost got bumped off at the cemetery, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
I'm agreeing with Arthur on this one. I guess we could pick up... Oh. You scoop a few pieces of broken glass and carefully place them in your pocket. Why would you put them in your pocket right by your dick?
Alright, I'm going in.
Are you sure you'll be able
Why would you put a broken glass in your pocket? That's gonna stab your dick really badly.
Well, it's probably better if you stay out here and keep watch. I'll just give you a shout if I need anything.
Do be careful, Arthur.
Okay. It's a poker. Figuring it might come in handy, you take the fireplace poker. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Door's locked. So we gotta do something with the poker, I'm guessing. Okay, no. Oh, okay. Why the fuck are we doing this? Is you point the thin poker, which is easily inside the helmet. Is it? I thought it was a painting of a helmet. You manage to unhook the latch and make a faint clicking noise. Oh. A secret opening has opened behind the bricks. Okay. Portrait. Nope, nothing behind that. You rather not risk putting a candle. It's creepy enough source of light. It's in the barrel. Barrel's too heavy to move. You can't look inside. The top is on it. Can we use the poker? No. Got glass. Okay. You're on a put it out. Wait, what? I'm just trying to get it. Oh, there's a barrel top. It's sealed tight. You're aiming to remove it with your bare hand. Maybe I've just got to use the poker? Poker face. No. You stick the pointed edge between the fireplace poker under the lid manage to pry it open.
Jeepers,
Or
creepers.
off. Jeepers.
I had a feeling this trellis fellow was up
Jeepers.
to something, but I didn't think it was this severe.
Pickling people? Revealing an unpleasant contents. Okay. Rather not mess with that. Okay. You look inside of the barrel. Oh, is that pickled boy? I think she is pickled actually. She's all kind of green. You stick the fingers in her neck wound and nothing productive. You have no desire to handle the body. Can we use the glass? You place the glass shards inside the neck, lining the outside of the body with the sharp pieces. Okay.
Well, that should take care of this town's vampire problem.
Oh, Lord Voldemort.
Hello there.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
The name's Arthur Jordan, and I think the more important question here is what that body is doing in the barrel.
Perhaps it is, but I feel it is more important to first know why you are in my house.
I'm looking for Soren Trellis.
In that case, you need not look any further.
Okay.
The people in this town know me as Soren Trellis, but you may address me by my proper name.
Voldemort.
Zorthrus.
Oh.
You're pale as a ghost. What are you?
Kind of you to ask. I am a Strigoi.
Strigoi? A what?
I believe you would refer to it as a vampire warlock.
Okay, so he's a vampire wizard.
You say you're a vampire warlock? What does that even mean?
It's very simple. I bite people and drain them of their blood, and I have magical powers.
Baloney.
I can assure you, I am quite serious.
Why so serious?
How is it that you speak English so well?
That is a long story.
Then give me the short version.
Very well. I spent several years living in your country in a state called Pennsylvania. If a Strigoi lives 10 years
Pennsylvania
in
and
a country where another language is
Pennsylvania.
spoken, he can become human again. All that is required is a virgin sacrifice.
A virgin.
I had gathered a loyal group of followers and was about to complete the sacrificial ritual, but one of my most trusted members revealed himself to be a traitor and ruined everything.
Okay.
I barely managed to
Oh, that was Alice's ancestor.
to wait for another opportunity.
You've got something to do with all this headless vampire hooey, don't you?
That is correct. It was I who turned young Miss Corsa into what she is today.
You heartless chump. How could you do that to the
Chump.
poor girl?
How could I do that to her? I was not the one who sealed her in that barrel, leaving her to die. She kicked her head off trying to escape, which would have killed her if I had not intervened. Now she enjoys the gift of eternal life.
Yeah,
Floating around as a head
enjoy.
attached to a bunch of body parts. Yeah, I'm sure she thanks you every day for that. Okay, enough beating gums. You need to answer for your crimes.
I don't think you quite comprehend the situation.
Don't
you
I?
are trespassing in my house, hidden away in my secret room, alone. And I have not had a taste of fresh blood for a very long time. Roxandra has been a loyal servant for years, but I think it's time for a new follower.
Don't try anything funny now.
Oh, not to worry. This is quite serious.
Why so serious? Oh.
Hey!
Hold still, you wretch.
Stabby, stabby, you fuck.
Sorry, Zorthrus. You won't be getting any of my blood today.
Oh, is our father a grand vampire?
You can be sure I will not rest until I do.
So did he
Mark
become a
my
vampire? So
words,
was our
Arthur
grandfather a
Jordan.
vampire?
I will have your blood, even if it takes generations.
Oh.
Arthur came
Okay.
back out of the house and told me what had happened. We informed the townspeople of the situation and went on our way the next morning.
Wow, that's amazing. So that's why I was picked to be the sacrifice back in Smell Home?
Exactly.
There's still a few questions I have about all this,
Of course. I think now is a suitable time to answer them.
but I have to take a quick bathroom break first.
Very well. I'll be here when you return.
That's actually something I'm gonna want to do in a sec. It's a quick bathroom break. This way? No? Maybe this way? Oh, actually, let's save. 59 points on the train. Oh. 59 points. I'm guessing this is the lavatory. I'm guessing that's the ladies' room. We're not going in there. I don't think quite Ben wants to go.
Good evening, Mr. Jordan.
Oh man, why can't you jerks just leave me alone already?
I'm afraid that isn't possible until you are taken care of. Now, I want to avoid making a scene out here in the hallway. Let's go back to your compartment and settle this there. I'm giving you fair warning, however. Don't try anything, or I will shoot you right here.
Fine, follow me.
Okay.
Ah, I didn't realize you were accompanied on this train.
Your problem always was a lack of observation, Jennings. Quite frankly, I'm surprised they would have sent you at this phase.
Jones? You are alive?
I'm
How
alive.
is this possible? I thought...
Yes, as I recall, it was you who was given the honor of executing me. It would seem, however, that you did not do as thorough a job as you thought.
But that was in 1956. Even if you had survived, you'd be over 100 years old.
Oh,
by
damn.
Ah, perhaps I was wrong in my initial assessment. You are showing a surprising amount of observational skill. However, I'm
Actually,
afraid
that is
the
actually
answer
pretty
to that
true.
is
He'd
not
be over
for
100
today.
years old.
My immediate concern is your threatening of young Mr. Jordan, and as such...
Smack.
Help me get him out of here, would you? Genovese must be getting desperate. This means we haven't much time.
Okay, I think it's finally time for you to tell me what's going on.
Yes, you're quite right.
Before, when I asked you about the Knights, you said your involvement with them ended? How did it end exactly?
I went out with a bang, you might say. One thing they neglected to mention when I joined was that it was a lifetime membership. As such, after Genovese became obsessed with gathering the relics, and I decided to abandon the cause, Jennings, the gentleman who was here earlier, was charged with executing me. The Knights of St. Anthony do not deal well with deserters.
That knight guy made a good point. How are you still alive?
Yeah.
When Grandpa Arthur died, he was 90, and that was 13 years ago. You don't
Yeah,
look any
he's over
older than your
100.
mid-50s.
That's because when I was shot and killed by the Knights, I was 55.
Hold on. You were killed?
Indeed. Shot in the head at close range. It was quite unpleasant.
I don't understand. Does that mean you're a ghost or something?
I don't think that is the proper classification, as you aren't the only one who can see me. But it is something
You're already
similar.
undead.
I suppose the best explanation would be something akin to a guardian angel, charged with your protection.
This is a lot to take in. You mentioned something about this before, but who exactly charged you with my protection?
I'll try and make it as concise as possible, as it is a
I'm
bit much to understand.
guessing
When
the
your
grandfather?
saved me from the headless vampire, I was in his debt for my life. Despite our later falling out over my support for the Knights of St. Anthony, we still maintained that bond. When I was shot, I recall experiencing my death, but something brought me back. I didn't speak with anyone or anything directly, but somehow I knew that before I could rest, I had a duty to perform. That duty was to protect Arthur Jordan's grandson against the perverted ideas and actions of Cardinal Genovese. And so, that is what I have been doing since I tracked you down several months ago.
Sorry if I sound rude, but what exactly have you been doing to help me?
More than you realized. I was granted the advantage of some otherworldly influence upon my return to this world.
What does that mean?
Simply that I can manipulate the will of others to your benefit if the need arises.
Okay.
For instance, did you ever wonder why it was so easy for a foreigner to have such hands-on access at the police station in Osaka?
Okay, that's
Or why
actually
it
a good
just so
point.
happened that the only available taxi in Greece refused to go to Athens? Or who it was that recommended your services to Mr. Renzi?
Oh.
Well,
I've been working behind the curtain to ensure your success leading up to the final confrontation with Genovese. Unfortunately, I won't be able to help you with that, but I feel you're sufficiently prepared at present.
wait a second. If you wanted to help me, why were you such a jerk when we first met?
Ah, yes. That was my form of tough love, so to speak.
Oh, he's just
The
being a
situation
dick for
itself
fun.
was extremely dangerous, and I needed to make sure you could perform well when faced with adversity. Luckily, you proved quite capable.
Well, thanks for your help then, even though I didn't realize you were helping.
Anytime. Ah, it seems we will soon be arriving at our destination.
But how will we know where to go?
I've reserved you a room at a local hostel, the Hotel Commune. It's close to the train station, so you should have no trouble finding it.
Okay.
What about you?
Unfortunately, I won't be able to accompany you. However, I will be in contact with you and watching out for you from afar.
Okay, so I'll go over to the hostel once we stop.
Good luck, Mr. Jordan. Oh, and do be careful. Although I doubt Cardinal Genovese has learned of your journey, it surely won't be long before he does.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for any of his
Yeah, I
goons.
think I'm going to have to go for a pee soon. Oh, we can't do anything other than go into the hotel. Okay. Guess we go into the office.
Bonjour. Welcome
Wait.
to the Hotel Commune. How long
He
will
looks
you be staying
familiar.
with us?
I'm not really sure. I think my friend booked a room for me.
Oui, I can check. What is your name?
Ben Jordan.
Ah, oui. Your room is at the end of the hallway. Enjoy your stay with us. And
Oh,
if you have
shit.
any questions, feel free.
Oh, god damn.
Thanks.
Hey, armor, and welcome, raiders. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god! Oh my god, what was that?
Fuck?
This is like
Did
the
I-
best splits I've ever had.
The fuck?
Oh
Did I
my
just miss
God,
something from
I
RE?
just absolutely destroyed the dogs. What is going on? Everything's like so much faster right now. Ooh, I should have stopped to pick up that green herb.
Seems like you're having fun in RE. Oh shit. Bomb just dropped? I kind of missed that.
Don't worry, I was on the other
But
side.
welcome, Armor and Raiders.
Hey, nice ass.
Just played some Evil Dead for the first time. Ah, how did it go? I don't think I've ever played that before. Oh. Oh, that's not good. The kitty and the girl got boomed. Ah, it's day 2. We are on the day 2. You awaken to somewhat shaken but lost a night dream. With no idea what it means despite seeming somewhat familiar. You decide to take and try and put it out of your mind and focus on the task at hand. But yes, thank you, Armor, for the raid. How did the Evil Dead go? Awesome game, but damn demon. It's tough to learn. Oh, is it a kind of like Dead by Daylight-y kind of thing? So that's what it's kind of like. I've only heard of the game. I've never actually played it. Overall, it's very fun. Yeah, it's like a Dead by Daylight Resident Evil. Okay. I kind of gathered that's what it's going to be like. I still suck at Dead by Daylight. But I'm glad you had fun. I'll have to drop in next time you play. So I can have a looky-see. Because I've only seen, like, snippets. Opening the dresser, you find an empty single wire, except for a single wire hanger. You start to take it with you. But yeah, save it here. Oh, I'll go for a pee in a bit. Day 2. Day 2. 63 points. Oh, I had to come in and have a look at when you when your next play. See what it's like, because I recently played some Dead by Daylight with my sister. And that was actually not too bad, though we did have a few dicks when playing, which was, I was like, it's a multiplayer game, you're gonna get it. Still time to nap. No need to rest the radiator, the temperature here is just fine. Okay, there's nothing in there, okay. Yeah, I had my first game of Dead by Daylight in... 3 years, I want to say? Yeah, these games are tricky, though. Has a lot of depth and feel. Okay. Maybe I might give it a try if it ever goes on offer. I don't know how much it costs right now. Let's just save that bit. Okay. Go to the office. So I don't know whether we can go up the stairs yet.
Bonjour, monsieur. How can I help you?
Could I ask you a few questions?
But of course.
So what's it like running a hostel?
Hotel, monsieur.
Hotel.
This is a hotel. There are no hostels in Paris.
Not to be rude, but this really does look like a hostel to me.
Yes, but we must pay a tax, and this tax allows us to be called a hotel. All hotels in Paris must pay this tax.
Okay, I wonder if that's actually a rare thing.
Oui, perhaps.
I wonder if
But
that's
I
an
am
actual
happy enough
thing.
Still being in business.
At the moment, they're doing discounts. I think it started at $40 before any discounts. Okay. Let's open up Steam quick. Let's see. $19.52. Where is it? Is it on Steam? Is it not? Oh, Ash versus the Evil Dead. There we go. Is it Ash versus the Evil Dead? Or is that a different game? Let's do a shout clip and it'll give me the actual Evil
He
Dead
spoke
the
to and even said it
game.
on the call. Man, everybody else sucked, but you're good. They got it removed. Somehow somebody else disputed it and it got moved to me. I'm like, wait, you're kidding? You're gonna take it away from somebody he didn't like and give it to me, the person he did like? That's not okay. And then yeah, my coach agreed. He was like, dude, like you literally handled this the way a manager would like. Are you gunning for this position someday? And then he got it removed for me. He sent a formal email to like the leader of the program, like, hey.
Oh, there we go. Evil Dead the game. Fucking hell. Oh, it's Epic only. Okay, I see. On a PC anyway. I see. That's right. That's the reason I can't find it on Steam. I was like, what? Spain. Okay. It's a little bit over 30 euros. Okay. But yeah, it's Epic only. That's the reason I couldn't find it. I was like, hang a minute, where is it? It's like, oh, okay. What was I doing? Just a moment, folks. Fucking did. I turned off my. I'm just sorting out something quick, folks. Oh, okay. God damn it. Should not have started out in the middle of a stream. That was not the best idea. Alright. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I just had to sort something out with my Steam quick. But yeah, once I wonder if the Evil Dead thing will come to Steam at some point. Funny work story. I was making heat. I was taking heat for something that really wasn't my fault. Oh, what was you taking heat for?
What can you tell me about Paris?
I have lived here all my life. I can suggest several places for you to visit if you wish.
That's okay. I'm not really here to sightsee.
Well, if you change your mind, you let me know.
What can you tell me about yourself?
What is it you would like to know?
I don't know. What do you do besides run this place?
Well, when I'm not running the hotel, I go to church.
Really? I never would have guessed. You seem to take your religion very seriously.
Oui, my parents raised me to be a good Catholic. I love Paris because we have so many beautiful churches, all with rich histories.
Why do I feel like she's gonna be part of this thing of Saint Anthony or whatever it is, the Knight of Saint Anthony?
Would you happen to know anything about relics?
Relics?
Yeah, you know, holy objects.
Oui, I know of them.
Are there any major ones around here you can think of?
There are several in France, but in Paris? Ah oui, they say that there is one in Sacré-Cœur.
The church in Montmartre?
Oui, it is named for the Sacred Heart of Jesus.
Okay.
Some say that the relic is found in the church somewhere. This is how it got its
Have I
name.
got my mic on? Just making sure.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure.
65 points. Get in there. We are getting there. I think that's all we can do here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to go to the cabinets while she's there. Can't go up the stairs. Oh, some kind of drain? You have no desire to explore the drain. Why not? Do we have anything? Oh, maybe we can use... Oh, a coat hanger in the drain? Oh. It's flooding. Why do I feel like the drain's going to be important? You pull the hanger until it's a single wire with a hook on the end. Might come in handy. Okay. I was about to say, it's a drain in a game. If it was a nothing, it would have said anything. Means you find a key at the end and pull it back up. Oh. It's got a picture of a dog on it. So look, we had a dog has a dog head on the end of it. Is that really it's gonna tell us? Okay. Oh shit, wasn't there a dog carving on the tree? The fuck is this? I don't want to go back. I'm not gonna reload a save right now. Ah, here we go. Indicates that these are the stairs that lead down to the crypt. Are we going to the Crypt Keeper? Oh, that was actually a really good show back in the day. Alright, let's talk to you, I guess.
May I ask you a few questions?
Naturally.
What can you tell me about Sacré-Cœur?
That is a broad question, monsieur. I can certainly tell you about the history of the church if this is what you wish to know.
Well, actually, what interests me is if the church houses any relics.
Relique? Oui, there is one relic in the crypt downstairs. Some say it is the very sacred heart of Jesus, for which this basilica was named.
Okay, someone believes that they put Jesus' heart underneath a church in
More about the
front.
Sacred Heart
Okay.
relic.
It is simply the heart of Jesus, representative of his divine love.
And it's here in the church?
As I said, there are those who believe the relic in the crypt is part of the Sacred Heart. However, there are others who believe that the relic is false and that the real Sacred Heart is hidden deeper in the crypt.
Okay.
Has anyone been in here today or in the past few days wearing a dark suit?
Not that I can recall.
It's possible they may have been interested in a detailed search of the basilica.
We have many visitors to the church, young man. However, I cannot remember anyone specifically.
What is it, this
asking to
priest?
search
I know you can't see him, but he looked very creepy.
Have you seen an older guy in here? A cardinal?
A cardinal? In this church? No, monsieur. I have not seen a cardinal here for some time.
Thanks for your help.
You are welcome.
No, mess with it. The large altar that takes up most of the front of the church. Guessing we're gonna have to go down this way. Oh, there we go. Oh, this looks like a puzzle thing. What is this? Okay, so we can call it church. What is it? Church. Oh, only if it was church 69. That would have been amazing. Let's put my, I gotta find... There we go. I gotta adjust my lumbar support on this chair. Church 68. Okay. Cardinal Amet? Small circular perk at the bottom, Saint Denis. Seems to identify one of the cardinals, Gilbert or Guy. Gilbert? Guybert? I'm gonna call him Guybert because fuck it. Small circular plate at the bottom. Why do I feel like these circular plates are gonna be needed? Inscribed is the following text, and Odi Sarkos Sarkodos Sorcidus Duo Mendezes Gesta non verba. Okay. Inscribed is a whole lot of stuff that I'm not gonna try and pronounce. Okay. You run your hands along the 9 square recesses. You find no clues as to the purpose. Okay. You're slightly loose, but there's not much more you can do with your bare hands. Do I have anything that I can use? So have I got to do them in sequence? Can I use the oil on it just to grease them up? No, can't do that. Okay. Sure what to do with this one. Wait. A D G? So what have I... Oh. ADG. So what have I got to do? Oh. I see. Okay. GDA. G D A. I thought someone was gonna have to go in the circly bit. A G D. Oh. A. This is G, isn't it? Yeah. G. I actually kind of like AGD games. Especially the King's Quest 2 and 3. And D-A-G. So I think this is D-A-G? Oh, okay. So what's in these holes? I find a few ceramic tiles. Excuse me, Ben, you're in the fucking way. Find a few ceramic tiles. I find a few ceramic tiles. Oh, is this gonna be a fucking puzzle that I'm gonna have to work out? What do I feel? Oh dear, this is gonna be fucking awful. I got a feeling. If this is a slidey one, you place the tiles. Yeah. Oh, it's not a slidey thing. Thank fuck for that. So I just gotta put the tiles in the right place. Okay. Well, Phoenix goes up there. That goes here. It goes here. Goes here. Goes up here. That goes here. Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. The last tile clicks into place, and you hear a slight noise coming from above. Oh. So how do I get that? You can't reach Reddit from down where you are. Hook thing? Oh. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Now I just need to figure out what to do with it.
Oh, shitballs.
What is going on down here?
I found the Sacred Heart, Father.
You are sure it's the relic?
It's the relic.
I mean, it was pretty well hidden.
May I see it?
Sure. Actually, I think maybe you should hold on to it. But just to warn you, I have reason to believe someone might try and take it tonight.
Do not worry, my child. I will make sure the sacred relic remains where it belongs. Now, if you will please excuse me.
He's definitely with the Knights of St. Anthony, because he's fucking creepy. Alright, let's save. Church puzzles 80. Okay. We only got 20 points to go, so we're getting there?
Monsieur, what are you doing in here?
Oh, yeah, he was a fake.
Impossible. The church is closed to the public today.
Closed, but I walked in here with no problem earlier. The other priest will tell you.
What does a priest? I am the only priest here today.
The other one who was here. I gave him... God damn it.
Monsieur, have some respect. You are in the house of the Lord.
I can't believe I fell for that.
What are you
No,
talking
I'll still say God damn it however I please.
I'm an idiot. I'll be leaving now.
I guess this is the only place we can go. I'm guessing. Oh, there's a note in our room. Wait, he didn't take the note. You examine the note. Meet me at Pierre Cemetery. Minute Jordan Division. Okay, 28. I don't know what that means. I'm not quite sure what that means. That's still a mystery to me. Let's go to the cemetery, I guess. But we're 19 points away from the end. We are getting very close. Oh. This don't look pleasant. It's a shaggy man. Shaggy. Mr.
Can I ask you
Bombastic.
a few questions?
I suppose so.
What are you doing out here in front of the cemetery gates?
My job.
My
Oh,
job.
are you a watchman or something?
No. I sell the maps of the cemetery to tourists.
Oh.
Oh, I see. How much is it for one of your maps?
It is 20 euros.
What? For a map of the cemetery?
That's actually pretty fucking
This
expensive.
is no ordinary map, monsieur. It is printed on cloth and has been signed by all of the dead people in the cemetery.
That's, handy information to know. What can you tell me about Père Lachaise?
It is full of the dead people. It is also one of Paris' most popular tourist destinations.
I did know that about
Although,
Paris.
If you ask me, I do not see why you would want to go to the cemetery on your holiday.
Yeah, I don't know
We
either.
are going to end up there eventually. Why bother wasting time in one while you're alive?
Kind
Still,
of
the
see his
public
point
interest
there.
keeps me employed, so I should not complain.
Could you tell me more about the cemetery?
I could, but then I wouldn't make any money.
Ah.
I'm not in the habit of giving out free information I can charge for. If you're interested in getting around in the cemetery, you can buy a map from me just like everyone else.
What do you know about Paris?
It gets very cold this time of year.
I guess
Business
we're in.
tends to slow down
Well,
because
isn't
nobody
it
wants to
December
visit
still?
when it's freezing outside. I much
Oh
prefer the
yeah,
spring
it's
and
New Year's Eve.
Anything you can tell
It's
me
my
that's not
birthday.
related to your sales?
Not really. I don't get out much.
Thanks for your help.
You're quite welcome.
Do we have a map? Guessing no.
I'd like to buy a map, please.
You have made a wise choice, monsieur. 20 euros, please.
There you go.
Thank you for your business. Enjoy the cemetery.
Oh, I thought he was gonna automatically buy a map, but no. Oh. It's a cloaked person. Your attention is drawn. Oh, fucking hell. Go away. He's drawn to the mysterious cloaked figure standing in the doorway to one of the crypt, to an open crypt.
Who are you?
I am Jacob Marley. Points to you if you know that. Well, that was creepy. You have the uneasy feeling about the cloaked figure. You're not sure whether it's a good idea to investigate further or just get out of here. Oh, it auto-saved. Okay. Still gonna save. Dead people. 83. Okay. Do I go into the thing? I've got a feeling this is going to be a split thing. Okay, we'll go in. Oh, there's a bone and a coffin.
Okay, this is far enough. I don't know who you are, but I'm not getting any closer until you show yourself.
Relax, Ben. It's just.
Oh,
me.
it's Alice.
Oh my God, you're alive?
The fuck?
I thought they had.
No, they didn't. I'm okay. I'm glad to see you are too.
How did
were you able to find me?
Yeah.
I'll never see you again.
It wasn't easy, but luckily I had help. When you and Simon were taken, I was able to escape without anyone seeing me. I managed to follow you to St. Peter's Basilica and was trying to find a way in. Luckily, your friend, Professor Jones, showed up. He was going to take you out of the basilica, so I went in with him. When we found Simon's body, he told me I should go into hiding. It took some convincing on his part, but I finally agreed, as long as he would keep me updated on where you were. I asked him to tell you he hadn't seen or heard from me, in case you asked.
What? But why?
I didn't want you to distract yourself from stopping the Cardinal by trying to go out of your way to find me. I knew when things blew over that I could contact you and we'd get back together.
Wow. I'm just glad I didn't freak out with your cloak and get out of the cemetery.
Yeah, me too.
Have you got any
plan?
sort of plan with how to deal with Cardinal Genovese? Because, to be honest, I'm clueless.
Actually, I do.
Oh?
I'm able to find out where he's going to perform his ritual or ceremony or whatever it is.
That's fantastic. Where?
It's going to be tonight at the top of the bell tower in Notre Dame Cathedral.
Okay, at least we know
I
when
guess I'm
and
not
where.
surprised. It's not like he was going to do it in this hotel room.
What are you talking about?
Do you know how difficult it's going to be getting up there?
I know it's not going to be easy. But we've gotten this far. I know you can do it.
Well, I'd love to hear any suggestions you might have regarding how.
My plan was to sneak into the church as a tourist, since most of the knights won't recognize me. But I don't think you'll be able to do that. Maybe you
No.
should ask Professor Jones. He might know of some other way to get in.
Yeah, he probably does. I just need to find him. You mentioned you found Simon's body?
Yep. I can't believe he's gone.
They killed him right in front of me.
Oh, Ben, I'm so sorry.
I feel really guilty about having left his body
And then
there.
Simon became a dick when he died.
Oh, you don't have to feel guilty, Ben. I called the police and Simon's parents and arranged for his body to be taken back to England.
That was very considerate of you.
It's the least I could do for our friend.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
I'll try and figure out a way into Notre Dame, and then meet you inside.
Yeah, say around 11 tonight.
Cutting it kind
Sounds
of
like a
close,
good
right?
idea to me.
The toughest part will be getting in, so I'm allotting most of the time for that.
Okay, I'll head back and see if I can locate Percy. I'll see you tonight.
Hey, before you go.
Oh, you get your smooch. Take the bone, because that's quite apparent. You pick up the bones, a little concerned about the fact that you aren't disturbed by picking up a human remains anymore. Is there anything inside the coffin? There's nothing in. You don't want the cross. Okay. I wonder if that's actually a thing that fucks up your ending. You know, if you go in or if you don't go in, you just walk out. I got a feeling Percy's going to be back at our room. Is that usually what seems to happen? Because he seems to turn up in rooms in places. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
Good day, Mr. Jordan. I trust all is going well?
Not really. I was able to find the final relic, but then I lost it. Or, more accurately, one of the Knights of St. Anthony tricked me into giving it to him.
That is unfortunate, but the knights can be rather cunning.
But on the bright side, I found Alice.
So she decided to make contact.
There's a word I would use from it. There's the
and she told me
CU
to
in
find out
it
what
in the
happened to
end.
tonight at Notre Dame.
The rest isn't
Yes,
correct.
I was able to verify that as well.
I was hoping you might have some ideas on how to get in there.
I may. The path to Notre Dame will no doubt be heavily guarded tonight by the Knights of St. Anthony. A direct approach from street level would be most unwise. However, Paris has a massive system of sewers and catacombs.
Oh, we got a sewer level,
You may be able to
really?
use them to make your way to Notre Dame.
That's an idea, but how will I avoid getting lost down there?
The catacombs have been marked with signs and maps by urban explorers. You just need to find your way to Notre Dame.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Good luck, Mr. Jordan. I will see you tonight.
Alright. I'm guessing that's going to give us another point on the map. And I think once I get to that point on the map, because we are looking like we got 14 points until the end. So I got a feeling we are getting close, and I kind of really want to pee. Yeah, there's a catacombs here. So I'm going to go for a quick pee, because I am definitely in need of one. Now, does my intermission thing work? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Fucking hell. What? One would it be? No, is it not that one? God damn it. Just a moment. What source is it? Oh, it's in a window capture. I think. Okay. God damn it. What the fuck source did I put? Oh my god. Oh, it's window cap. I just want to pee, but I need to get this sorted. Doesn't help that this is in 14 by 9 or not 14 by 9. Fuck me. 4 4 by 3. Can't even remember my fucking. That'll do for the moment. That will do. But yes, I'm just gonna go for a pee. Okay, I'm back. I really needed that pee. So let's switch back to back game screen. I really gotta sort my sources at some point in my sources and scenes. Alright, let's go to the catacombs. Just find out no one's around. Okay, so it must mean they're closed. Unsurprisingly, the door is locked. Well, fuck. Who are you?
Could I have a minute?
We.
What can you tell me about the catacombs?
That all depends on who is asking. What is your business exactly?
Paranormal
I'm a
Investigator.
paranormal investigator.
And you want to search the catacombs for ghosts?
Yep.
No, monsieur. There may be thousands of bones down there, but there are no ghosts.
Could I have a minute?
What can you... That all depends. What is your business?
I'm an
Archaeologist.
Then where is your whip and fedora?
Oh, we're not fucking Indiana Jones.
Ah, you have shattered my dreams, monsieur. And anyway, I don't believe you.
Could I have a minute?
Catacombs.
What is you?
I'm an
Urban Explorer.
Ah, a fellow seeker. Very good. What would you like to know?
How can I get down
Accessing.
into the catacombs?
There are many entrances to Petty. I can tell you where to look, as well as give you a few tools you'll need to get around.
Oh, okay. Gotta pay
How
you.
much are we talking?
Not too much. €50?
I'll think about it. What are you doing out here?
I am keeping a lookout for any of my fellow explorers. If they need assistance, I will give it to them. But then, you found me. So you already knew that, didn't you?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
So, Paris must be nice
He
to live in,
says.
Oui, it has its moments. Too many tourists around for my taste, sir.
See you later.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Parlez-vous français?
Okay, here
Merde.
you go. I want to go into the catacombs.
Merci. Now you can find the catacombs by going down into the sewers. Take this. It will help you with any manhole covers you may find. And also, it can get dark down there. So have this.
Oh. He hands you a metal rod with 2 prongs on the end and a lighter.
Oh, and watch out for the cataflix.
What are those? Giant rats?
No, monsieur. They are special police who patrol the catacombs.
Okay.
People who are there illegally. I suggest
Didn't know
avoiding them
that.
if you can.
I wonder if that's a real
No
thing as
problem.
well.
Good luck down there. Oh, and if anyone asks, we never had this conversation.
Now we need to find some sewers. Wait, didn't I see a sewer somewhere? Wasn't there a sewer by the entrance to the cemetery? No. Let's save before I go. Sewer at 90 points. Oh, I did see a sewer. I thought I did. There it is. That was very color matched. Use the sewer key to remove the manhole cover. Let's go into the hole. Oh. Why do I feel like we're gonna need the lighter? Ow. It's too hot. Need to find a source of better light. Oh. Oh, I wonder. Actually. Ah, we're trying to make a torch. Ah, I see. You douse it in motor oil, yeah. And now we're going to get a torch. You like the oil-soaked cloth, and you now have got yourself a crude torch. Okay, I thought we were just going to have to go around with a lighter. But apparently, oh, that lit it up pretty fucking well. I'm still wondering, what the fuck do we need to do with that dog key? The hell do we need to do with that dog key? The fuck? Has a dog on the end. What the fuck do I need to do with this key? Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking maze, isn't it? Fucking mazes. We're at 94 points, so I'm guessing this is one of the last things. This could be okay. There's got to be some way of it telling us what we need to do. It says nooses? North something something southeast south? What does O mean? I kind of want to know what the fuck this nooses. What does O stand for though? I don't know what O stands. Oh, this is gonna be great. So north. I don't know what O means though. That's the problem. What does O mean? I'm very confused. What does O mean? What does O mean? Oh, this is gonna be a... I'm gonna get lost and I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to reload a save because I have what the fuck does O mean? I get the other letters, but what does O mean? Does it mean down? No, that's south. What the fuck does O mean? I might have to look up a fucking walkthrough for this because I have no fucking clue. Unless it means west. West. West, I guess. Oh, fucking hell. South? East. No. So fucking confused. North. South. East. South, maybe? Be surprised if I was correct. No. Of course not. The fuck does the dumb... What does the O mean? The fuck... Oh god, I might have to look this up in a sec. Because I have no idea what O means. Yeah, and it's just going to take me back. Tower. Alright, I'm going to look up a walkthrough because I have no idea what the two O's mean. Alright. Give me answers to what it means. Because I ain't got a fucking clue. Which says nooses go through the doorway in the directions northwest. I did that. Oh, I forgot to go south again. Okay. I was doing it correct. Okay. I feel a little bit more validated now. That I actually went the correct way. That O means west. I was like, what the fuck? Francisco, why? Just why? So north, west, west, south, east, and it just said. The walkthrough fucking lied to me. You fucking lied to me. It's not too wet. But you can't go to because it sends you back here. Otherwise, I'm gonna look up a fucking video. North, west, south, east, South. Oh my god. It just sends me back here. What the fuck? I take those fucking directions and it still doesn't seem to. Oh my god, I'm gonna look up a fucking quick video. A walkthrough. The fucking. Yeah. Okay, I went too far. Not been that far yet. Alright. So he went north. Oh, I was going fucking double east, weren't I? Oh, I was such a fucking. I kept going double east, not double west. Oh my god. I fucking derped. I don't know my east from my fucking west, it seems. Oh my god. South. East. South. This better take me to the right fucking place this time. Yeah, I was going the wrong. I was taking east when I was going west, and when I was going west, I was going east. I got some pebbles. Fuck mazes. What was that, 95 now? Yeah. Fuck mazes. 95. Alright. Oh, looks like there's another one here. There was either a pirate here or the danger. Okay, I've got some pebbles. Gotta be another drawing. Oh. Plaque. It's written in French. Fucking hell. Oh. There's something about. You have no idea. Oh, me. Oh, this looks like it. Nooses. Or Nooson? No soon? Gonna say no soon. Alright. So, okay, we'll go through here. Save. Fuck mazes. Fuck this. 25. So, north. West is this way. South. N-O-S-E. And it was soon. So, guessing E. Oh no. Nearly went the wrong way. S. West. Oh, fucking go that way. West. And then north again. Oh, thank God. Alright, I got a feeling I'm gonna have to see. It auto saves, so it's definitely a way I can mess up. Cop 95, because I haven't got any more points yet. I've got a feeling. No one sees. Oh my God. Really? Really? Notre Dame. The drawing of Notre Dame along with a pair of crossed out eyes. No torch. I'm guessing it's no one sees. Oh, fuck's sake. Why do I feel like I gotta get past this guy? So I want to go north. So maybe I gotta use the pebbles? I'm still wondering what the fuck. Can't give him away. No. No. Okay, but I need to go north. Excuse me? Or do I need to go north from another? I want to know what the dog key is for. See if they can tell me. Did I miss a point where I can use the dog key? Find a key. Let's just look through this walkthrough to see if I have to use the key in some way. Let's have a look. Let's look this up. Ben Jordan 8 dog key. No, it doesn't seem to. Okay. So I guess I gotta go through here. No one sees. So. Oh, this is actually lit. Oh. One. No. One. So west. A. North. East. That's no one. No one. God damn it, Ben. S. E. Fuck's sake. E. S. Aha, there we go. And, oh, 99 points. Still don't know what the dog key is for. I'm so fucking confused. Yeah. End. 99 points. Have to find out what the fuck's the dog key for. I'm so fucking... Oh. Really? I go get you can do that shit.
Well, well. Ben Jordan. About time you showed up.
You're Max, aren't you? I remember you. You shot me and took me to the Vatican. Then you killed my friend.
When someone interferes with progress, that interference must be dealt with. You agree, don't you, Ben?
I just feel I've been watching a bad dream I can never wake up from.
I can wake you up right now.
What's your rush, Max? After all, this has been a long time coming.
Are you pleading for your life?
Hardly. Faking doesn't work with you guys, remember?
Your friend got too close to disrupting the great task. That's why you had to die, Ben. And that's why you have to die. Look at you. Do you have any idea how pathetic you look right now?
Reason?
No need for violence.
I beg to differ. You need to be dealt with. Cardinal's orders.
Cardinal's insane,
Have
yeah.
you ever stopped to realize that Genovese isn't right in the head?
What do you mean?
Think about it. What normal person goes around the world causing death and destruction just to find relics? Seems to me like he's put you all on a wild goose chase.
I admit, I've had my doubts about the great task lately, but if I were to take your opinion into consideration, what do you suggest I do?
Walk away?
Leave this all behind. Just walk away. I'm sure you've got better things to do with your life than attend to the whims of a crazy old man.
You know, you're right. I've served Genovese far too many years, and I've seen no results. Why waste time any longer on this nonsense? I'm leaving now. Good luck stopping Genovese. Oh, and don't even think about following me.
I got something stuck in my teeth. Sorry, folks. That's 100 points, so we're definitely near the end.
What took you so long? It's almost midnight.
A few unexpected complications, but everything's okay now.
You're bleeding. Are you alright?
Yeah, like I said, I'm fine. Where's Genovese?
He's up the bell tower. The one closed off to the public. The stairs are over there.
Well, at least I'm getting in my cardio for the day.
Come on, I'll help you up.
No, you stay here.
What? I'm not gonna let you go up there alone like that.
It's okay. I've dealt with most of the Knights of St. Anthony. An old man in a dress shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, but I'm coming up if I hear anything.
Deal. Now where'd you say the stairs were again?
Right over there.
Alright, time to go up for the final part, I guess.
You're a difficult man to find, Cardinal.
And you are a difficult man to kill, Mr. Jordan.
Yeah, you're definitely
Normally,
evil.
I would be angered that you breached my sanctuary. But you've arrived so close to midnight, it hardly matters. In fact, it rather pleases me that you will be here to witness the dawn of a new era. One I have worked so hard to bring about.
They definitely got the crazy old kind of man vibe from him.
Why are you doing this?
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Why are you doing this?
I would have thought it was rather obvious. Think about the world's greatest conflicts. The Crusades, the Second World War, the unrest in the Middle East. What do all these have in common? At their core, the cause was religious difference. Now, what if this conflict could be prevented? What if I could unite mankind under one faith, so that there would at last be tolerance and peace?
You really think you can do that by taking all these relics?
By collecting these artifacts and combining them here, tonight, at the stroke of midnight, I will succeed in uniting humanity and ushering in
You're
a
fucking
new
insane,
world
dude.
order, one of peace.
You're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Tell me, Mr. Jordan, is that really such an evil wish? Does
Yes.
that make me the villain?
Yeah.
Well...
And you, who are here to stop me, to put an end to my plans. What does that make you, I wonder?
This new era of yours, was it worth killing so many people for?
I don't believe I follow you.
Simon Booth, Percival Quentin Jones, Alessandro Renzi, Thomas Ryan. Do you want me to keep going?
Those are but a few unfortunate casualties.
Yeah? Then what about the villagers in Greece, or the businessmen in Japan, or the rangers in the Everglades? You got a lot of blood in your hands, Genovese. So, is your little fantasy really worth it?
I admit my plan can be considered by some to be radical, and society does not adapt well to radical ideas.
Usually because they're
However,
shit ideas.
I assure you that my intentions are noble. If a few
Yeah,
people
sure.
must die so that the world may live in peace, then so be it.
I wonder if you'd have that same attitude if it was your friend that had been murdered.
And I wonder if you would have the same attitude if it had been your younger sister who had committed suicide.
Wow, is that the reason?
I am doing this for her, so that innocent children will no longer be forced into adulthood after witnessing the atrocities of war, so that families and lives will no longer be torn apart because they are the so-called wrong religion, so that humanity can finally be at peace with itself. For this goal, I
Damn,
very
this
much
dude's
do
actually really good
believe
at
that the
voice
ends
acting.
justify the means.
What do you expect to accomplish from all this?
At the stroke of midnight, the energy of these relics will surge and transfer itself into me. I shall then emerge as a being with absolute power over all religions.
A god?
In a manner of speaking. I shall be the Earth's representative of all deities, the symbol of unity among all belief systems.
I
No
get that you're
longer
trying
will
to
people
stop
fight
war
or
and people
argue
killing
over which
themselves in
religion is
wars.
best. They will have
But you're
only
cuckoo for
one
Cocoa
choice.
Puffs, dude.
And what about those people who don't want to follow you?
I can hardly imagine anyone who would not. But if I am met with resistance, then those people must be eliminated.
So you're saying you're perfectly
And
willing to commit genocide if you're not universally accepted? How does that make you any different than all the religious...
actually, Ben's got a point there.
The difference is nobody will oppose me. Why would they? I offer nothing but positive benefits.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
And I'm sure that's what a lot of those
talk.
people who started
Time
those
is
wars
short.
said the same
It's
thing.
almost midnight.
I'm not gonna let you do this, Genovese.
What are you going to do? Kill me? Push me out the window, perhaps?
That's actually
You
a pretty
haven't
good
got it
idea.
in you.
You don't know that. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Hell, even I don't know what I'm capable of anymore.
Your empty threats mean nothing to me. Just accept that you cannot stop me and embrace the forthcoming change.
I may not be able to stop you right now, but you can bet that I won't just sit and watch you take over. I'll fight you as long as I can. I'll do all I can to save the world from you.
Save the world from me?
Oh, I just love this
When
guy's
will you
voice
finally
acting.
understand, Mr. Jordan? It was never your destiny to save the world. It's mine.
Ben? Nothing. Nothing. Bubkus.
Is something supposed to be happening?
I don't understand. I don't understand. I've gathered all the relics. It's the eve of the new year. Why has nothing happened? Oh, God. Antonia. I failed you.
Yeah, because you're fucking nuts.
How could I have been led astray? All those years. Wasted.
What are you talking about? Who led you astray? Where did you get this idea in the first place?
It was a dream I had as a young man. The heavens spoke to me and told me about the great task.
Was
How
you
I
on
was to
drugs
collect
at the
relics
time?
And gain their power. I spent years tracking them down. Years building a group of followers. Years believing this plan would work.
Unquestioning belief can be a dangerous thing, Cardinal. It's gotten me into more trouble than I care to admit. and look what it's made you do. You've caused the deaths of dozens of people, stolen priceless artifacts, and for what? What have you accomplished?
Enough! I don't want to hear anymore. I don't even want to live anymore!
Damn, I do like this guy's voice acting.
Do what you came here to do.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Kill me!
I can't think. No.
Yes! Life is no longer worth living. Just put me out of my misery.
Can we save? Oh, we can. Death. 100 points. I got a feeling Alice ain't gonna like that, so I'm gonna say no for now, but we'll come back and kill you.
Wait, where are you going?
Back downstairs. I'm done with all this.
Fine. Turn your back on the pathetic old man. I just wanted to do what was right.
No!
You just went insane, you old fart.
Damn.
And there he goes. Pavement pizza.
Ben, what happened up there?
Nothing happened. It was all in his head. Genevieve
Mhm.
thought the relics would give him power, but they were just objects.
Oh
Mhm.
dear. All that trouble he caused.
Anyway, he won't bother anybody anymore.
You killed him?
No, he killed
I got a
himself.
feeling we were
Jumped off
able
the
to
top of
kill
the
him.
tower.
Oh, Ben.
It's okay. I'm just glad this is all over. Let's get out of here before the cops show up and start asking questions.
Don't worry about the police, Mr. Jordan. I'll take care of dealing with them.
What's going to happen with you now that there's no more Knights of St. Anthony?
An excellent question. I'm not sure exactly what will happen next, but I'm going to try and make the most of whatever time I have left here.
Thanks, Professor
Sounds like a
Jones.
good idea.
Percy, for all your help.
It was my pleasure, Ben.
Hey, nice
Hey,
ass.
dear. How's
You
you
would have made your
doing
grandfather
tonight?
proud. Well,
You
no sense
came in
dawdling
just
about
at the
here.
end.
You and Miss Wilkins should go celebrate. It is the new year, after all. Goodbye to the both of you. It's certainly been.
And
an
you missed some
eventful
really
few
good
months.
voice acting from the guy who played one of the characters. Oh no,
we?
yeah. We're at the end, unfortunately. Sometime later, after dropping Ben off at Waterloo Station, Otto returned to the Third Eye to resume his duties as doorman. Obviously, to the event in Paris, he spent the rest of the time in Paris with Madame Tilly. He looks like you. Oh, he looks like me, does he? Oh, yeah. Wunderbar. Eventually, Otto moved back to Germany, where he continued to dabble in the paranormal investigating until his last interest, and decided to pursue his long dream of gourmet cooking. Well, he wanted to go to be a chef. I'll give him that. Oh, Madame Tilly. Madame Tilly continued assuming and scamming easily impressed tourists and locals alike at her shop with her tactics. The attics. Unfortunately, her career was brought to an abrupt end after accidentally falling down her front stairs during a potentially hammy performance. Oof. I know what it's like to fall downstairs. Recently did that. That was not fun. As for a final request, her ashes were mixed into paints and used. Oh, mixed into paints and created a portrait of herself, which was mailed to James Randi. I don't know who James Randi is. Possibly a painter. Despite being angry about the whole being dead affair, Simon Booth was finally able to accept his death and find peace. He was also pleased to see that the memory and legacy were preserved by his friends. As Wilkins stayed with Ben for the next few days in Paris, celebrating the new year and the end of the Cardinal Genovese's plans. A few months after returning home, Alice moved to Philadelphia and where she and Ben are now began cohabitating. Percival Quinton Jones decided to spend the remainder of his time on Earth, visiting places he'd never been. On his travels, he kept in contact with Ben and Alice and was pleased to hear all the good news they had to share with him. In the end, Percy left this world fulfilled and went on to reunite with his old friend Arthur, with whom went on a great adventure. The next great adventure. Arthur Simon Jones was born... they named him Simon! Was born to proud parents Ellis and Ben on November 3rd, 2008. He took after his mother and his father, showing unusual curiosity for the things around him at an early age. As encouraging as Ben was towards his son, he couldn't help but hope in the back of his mind he would never take up an interest in the paranormal. Demon child. Pretty true, actually. After spending the next few days in Paris celebrating with Alice, Ben returned home to Philadelphia with much to his family's pleasure. He decided to quit the paranormal investigating. A few months after returning home, Alice moved in with him in Philadelphia. 1 year later, they were married. Aww. And a few years after that, their son was born. Ben decided his adventures would be of interest to the world, so he wrote about his experiences as a paranormal investigator. It went on to become a bestseller. Ben, after reflected on his time as a paranormal investigator, despite the tragedies and hardships, he always regarded it with some fondness. The career of Ben Jordan, paranormal investigator, may have been short, but he learned more in those 5 months than most people do in a lifetime. And that's the end. God, that was a long trip. 8 games. There we go. That should be fine now. It must mean that I keep nudging the mic and it gets disconnected. My God, that was annoying. I'm gonna have to mount my mic more up here than anything, so I don't nudge it. I think that's gonna be the best idea. But thank you for letting me know. But yeah, 8 games and we are finally done. Holy crap. Yeah, that's been a long time. Well, at least 7 weeks worth of streams. Holy shit balls. Yeah, I had to figure out... Oh, we know what the next game's going to be anyway. Because I promised Jesse we'll do another Nancy Drew game. Because we're going to do the one where she goes to Japan next. Which is a much later one, so hopefully that one should play much better. And then we'll have to figure out what to do after that one. Because I'm not quite sure what point and click I'd want to do next. There's a good few. I'm hoping by then Old Skies from Wadget Eye Games would be out. So then I can play that. That'd be an experience. But oof, that was a long series. There's definitely a good few other point-and-click games I want to do. And there's a couple I want to replay because I don't have archives of them. So we might go back to a few oldies that I've not done in many years.